What's going on? What's good? What is really good? Glad to be back at it again on another Saturday night. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is CoVa the Technician. We're live back at it again with another live stream. Tonight we're going to be talking about some tech topics. It's not a Saturday night pull-up. I've retired that for now, but we're going to be bringing it back eventually, just not right now. So tonight it's going to be it's kind of like it's the pull-up, but I'm going to just be reacting to some tech stories for tonight. And I think that's what I'll do for the next couple Saturday nights for the pull-up show. I'll just be reacting to some tech news of the week. Kind of the same thing, but different focus or whatever. So tonight we're going to be talking about a couple of topics. One, why does SHURE SM7b It's definitely not needed for live streaming. We're gonna go over a video about the chip shortage, and what's this other one here? And we're gonna go over a desk setup. So without further ado, let me go ahead and switch this up. Let's get into it. So first up, I'm gonna play a video from a YouTube channel called Alpha Gaming, and he's a big streamer. Well, he's a big live streamer on Twitch, and he goes over a lot of great information when it comes to live streaming. So tonight, he has a video called "The SHURE SM7b is Dead." It's kind of a clickbait title, but he does have a lot of pertinent information and a great breakdown and review of the mic. So let's just go ahead and go to this first video. Okay, and let me just bring this music down just a little bit more. Okay, so we're just gonna see if we can make this on a big screen. Oh, that's the Linus video. We don't want to play that right now. Let's go here. Okay. So he's going over so there's a new mic called the Samsung Q9U. And let me just pull up the mic here in B&H, see if it's available on B&H. Let's see. Sam Q9U. Okay. So after this video, we're going to look at this. We're going to look at this mic. So this is a new mic from Samsung. It is a XLR USB mic at the $199 price point. And in this video, he actually compares it to the Shure MV7 and the Shure SM7b. SM7b being the quote-unquote need to get dynamic microphone, the Shure MV7 being the in-between, a good quality USB mic, but also a dynamic mic with an XLR component. And this Samsung mic costs less than both of them. So let's go ahead, let's get into it. No, you can't, but you can make it sound damn good. You can't make a $200 mic sound exactly like a $400 mic due to the components, but you can make it sound damn good to a point where you may not want to get the $400 mic. That was my experience when it came to the Audio-Technica AT2020. I used it, tested it against the Shure SM7b. They kind of sounded the same to me, and I sent the Shure SM7b back. So let's get into it. It's very different in the studio setting. So this is the sound test here. So what he says, so here at this point, what he says is that the problem with this mic here, and I'm going to demonstrate that on my mic. So what their issue is with this mic is that if you are touching this boom arm here, it's like picking up 100% of the sound, right? Now this boom arm, it's not picking up all of the sound, but we're going to go back and we're going to see where it picks up all of the sound here. So we're going to listen to that. Yeah. So again, like, it was, the sound actually like resonates through the entire microphone. And if you're live streaming and you kind of touch the mic a lot like I do sometimes, you don't want all 100% of that sound being picked up on the mic. And that's the problem with the shell of the Samsung 9QU. So let's go to this part. Proof the SM7b is dead. Okay, this is a little. Absolutely. And I've said this so many times as well too, is that you don't need the one of the most expensive mics on the market in order to have a live stream. Sleepy, what's going on? Shout out to Sleepy. You just need a quality mic with a quality audio interface, and your software can do the rest. So the problem is that a lot of people, they go on Twitch, they look on YouTube, they watch podcasts, they watch Joe Rogan, and they see the Shure SM7b and they say, okay, I need that microphone to do live streaming. And they get the expensive microphone, they don't have the proper equipment to run it, they don't know how to talk into it properly, they don't know how to use it properly, and at the end of the day, what happens is that they end up wasting $400 to get a mic just to look like the quote unquote streamer. I had the Samsung Q9U a long time ago and canceled my order due to the pushback dates. And we're gonna see, he doesn't even recommend it. That's the thing too. So let's keep playing it. Okay, so as you can see, right, when you have a good mic and you set a proper EQ, you can make that mic sound you can make it sound almost like the expensive microphone. If you have headphones on, quality headphones, and you have a quality interface, you can hear just a little bit difference between the audio signatures, but it sounds close enough to the naked ear. And if we're talking about listening to this on a TV or on your cell phones, then obviously it doesn't matter. See, the thing is that once you understand EQ and you understand how to properly tweak your audio to make it sound much better than what the mic naturally sounds like, then you don't need to get a $400, $500, $600 microphone just to stream. You just need a quality mic, and you need the software to go to help you out the rest of the way. So he's going to talk about that here, and we're going to keep it going. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. And that's what I use. I use Reaper filters in my OBS along with the OBS noise suppression and noise cancellation. That's why my audio sounds the way it does. And the thing with my mic, I'm not using my mic in the vocal 1 setting. I'm using it in the dark ribbon setting. So the dark ribbon setting, it makes it very deep, and it's a very deep low sounding, it's a very deep and low sound, right? So what I do with my VST plugins is that I level off the bass, bring up the highs and the mids, and it sounds the way it does now. Now, I may not like, I'm actually been testing out different EQs with my live streaming setup. So every live stream I come back and I tweak it, because I can't, you know, the recordings audio is different from the streaming audio. What I'll probably do is do a bunch of private streams just to tweak the audio to get it to the way I want it to sound. So we'll see how this stream goes. Normally I like it. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But that's just the process of figuring out your proper audio signature. Let's keep it going. Oh, wait, oh snap, wait a minute. Was the audio coming? Wait a minute, was I talking over the audio the whole time? Hold on. Let me see what happened. Let me see. Y'all couldn't even hear what the hell I was saying. Hold on. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. I thought the audio was coming through and it never came through. Wow. Okay, let's see. The audio is... Alright, so the audio is still not coming through. Okay, that's why I had it muted.
Because I heard a huge difference.
On the other video?
Yeah.
Let me share my thoughts in a different angle.
My bad to the people that was watching, wondering why I was watching the video without the sound on. My bad.
Cool. So, would I recommend the Samson Q9U? Short answer, no. It doesn't really do anything that another microphone doesn't do better. And that's super important. So just to help you understand.
Sleepy says, I thought I didn't have it on for a reason. See over, kill yourself. Oh, you see, that's why that's why you always make sure. I don't know why you know what it was? I was testing the audio and I had the desktop audio muted to test the output and input, and I forgot to unmute the desktop audio. Doop doop doo doo. Fail. But I was talking majority of the time, so it's.
Understand this. Pros and cons. Pro, it's got an XLR and a USB interface. Pro, it's got built-in EQ presence switches built right into the microphone that adjusts both the XLR and the USB output. Kind of a neat feature. And one more pro, if you know how to EQ properly, you can get this sounding pretty much just as good as an SM7b. We'll even show the EQ settings on the screen to show exactly what.
So that's like, let's see. 12 dB, 115 hertz, 75 hertz, 140, 318, 486 channel EQ. So as you can see here, it's bringing down the highs, it's bringing down all the highs, leveling out the mids, and leaving, I think it's supposed to be high, low, yeah. And leveling out the mids and bringing all the, and leaving the highs alone pretty much.
what we did. However, that's kind of where the pros end. For example, cons, it doesn't sound very good out of the box. Also, it's a USB microphone that has absolutely zero software and zero control interfaces to it. There is nothing but a kind of cheap mute button on it, which doesn't even light up to indicate whether or not it's activated, which is really weird. The microphone jack, as far as I'm aware, as long as you're plugged into a PC via USB, can not only monitor your voice with no latency, but can also play your game sound, so it can act as your audio interface. But without any software to go along with it, you'd have to rely on setting up something like Voicemeeter or any other third-party mixing software, even just to make it usable. And I'd say most importantly, for $50 more, the Shure MV7, which I'd say, I don't know, I was gonna say it doesn't look as good as this microphone, but that's kind of personal.
Sleepy says, I have the Rode Podcaster. It's not bad. Just have to get the headphones so I can monitor my voice. Absolutely. You get the, get a decent pair of cans. The Audio Technica MH50s or MX50s, I think something like that. They're like $50, $60, 70, I think. Good quality pair. Or you get the Sony 7506, I think it's called, or the 7560s, and you get those quality studio headphones, and you're good to go. The pod mic. Oh, okay, the pod mic. All right, got you. You talking about the pod mic? All right.
Personal preference. I prefer the black MV7 a little bit more. I think it's a little bit more industrial looking, but for $50 more, you get a microphone that has an XLR and USB interface with a headphone jack to do all the exact same things these do, but also has a built-in interface right on the microphone for muting, changing microphone volume in your headset, changing gain volume in your headset, and changing a blend between the two or locking the entire thing. It's not a terrible interface to be put right onto a microphone. So with just that, I'm already leaning towards the MV7, but combine that with the obnoxious amount of noise that this makes, that anytime you move your mouse on your desk, it's going to pick up in this. Kind of a deal breaker for me. I just really don't think I can recommend this microphone. That being said, I also can't recommend the SM7b,
Nope.
At least to a streamer with any kind of budget. If we're talking about the top 1% of streamers with 1,000 to 2,000 monthly subs that can spend $400 on a microphone because it's cool, sure, get the SM7b. But with so many other better options for dynamic mics that we've gone over in a number of videos, the MV7, the pod mic, the only reason anyone gets an SM7b for streaming anymore is because it's the mic to get.
And that's it. MV7 isn't bad. Return for my new setup. What's your new setup? And he's 100% right. You don't, like, once you really look at what other mics are able to do for you, once you really look at that, and then you measure that against what you're getting and how much you're paying for the Shure SM7b, you realize that you don't really need the Shure SM7b for live streaming unless you truly just want the Shure SM7b. There's nothing, and the thing is that there's nothing wrong with that. And that's pretty much the point of this video, outside of also reviewing and burning into oblivion the Samsung Q9U, the Q9U, is that you don't need a $400 microphone to do live streaming. You just need a quality microphone that works for your room setup and that works for your hardware, and then you can pick up the rest with software, with either doing it in OBS or doing it with Voicemeeter. Both options are amazing. Both options get the job done.
No other reason. Its price to performance for a live stream is really poor compared to what else you can get. If you have any microphones about this that maybe you think I missed, feel free.
So that's that video. Tell me what you think in the chat room about that. Coming back to the chat room, and let's see what Sleepy says. Scarlett Solo Cloud, and you got the Scarlett Solo, the Cloud. I don't know what the Cloud is, and the pod mic. What's the Cloud? What is the Cloud? What do you mean Cloud? That's Cloud. I don't know what the Cloud is, but absolutely, I mean, it's simple. Like I've said this many times on my stream. You just got to make sure your software. Oh, the Cloud Lifter. Okay. So what type of mic? So you got a cloud lifter for a pod mic. Why did you get a cloud lifter for the pod mic? You got a cloud lifter for a pod mic. Why'd you do that? The Rode pod mic. I'm curious as to why you did that. The Scarlett Solo. Let's look at the Scarlett Solo. The guy sold it with the Scarlett. Ah, okay. All right. No worries then. Never mind. That's a good deal then. No worries. So the second video I wanted to go over. The second video I wanted to go over, and it's a few videos out there recommending the cloud for the pod mic. Okay. Because when you look at the pod mic, the pod mic has an impedance of 32 ohms. Sensitivity is minus 57 decibels at 1000 kilohertz. But I've never known the pod mic to need a cloud lifter. Let me see. Let's look at the okay. I didn't know the pod mic needed a cloud lifter though. That's the thing. I know like the RE320, the SHURE SM7b, mics like those do need a cloud lifter. But if you got it, no worries. And you got it, no worries. So that's the second video I wanted to talk about. And it's about the CPU chip shortage. Now, the situation in the world is, especially with whatever's going on with the Suez Canal, is that we are in the global supply chain is breaking down day by day. And that's also multiplied by the fact that Perspective Tech, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, Perspective Tech? And there's also a silver shortage, and silver is a component in microchips. So there's that too. So coupled with all of these issues and the demand for GPUs and CPUs, we're at a very huge bottleneck when it comes to supply and demand. So in this video, Linus Tech Tips, he breaks this down, and I'm going to break it down a little bit further. What's going on? I can't even see this. Bionic Scoop, yo, Scoop, what's going on? So let's go ahead, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at Linus.
At the start of last year, I predicted computer hardware prices would rise and that they would be sold out everywhere, and yep, over a year later, that has basically come true. But no, don't congratulate me, because while everything I said was true, I wasn't even we use ourselves here at Linus Media Group. With it, you why are the Ryzen 5900X and RTX 3080 weapons grade unobtainium then? The real honest to goodness truth, guys, is because you keep buying them all. When people got stuck working from home, that old...
Yes, so pretty much because of the pandemic, more people are home, which means more people are home on the computers, more people are home gaming, more people are home streaming. So because of that, more people bought more chips, and the demand was doubled than normally expected. On top of that, we have the global supply chain issue. On top of that, we have the production issues because it's because so many people were home, they weren't able to work, and the supply issue because people aren't making the supplies. So it's like it's an issue on top of an issue on top of an issue on top of an issue. So it's not simply too many people. It's not as simple as people are buying a lot of things. That's why there's not a lot of people. That's why there's not a lot of things. Just to make it simple.
E-machines that they hadn't used in years suddenly didn't cut it. I mean, it's a 6% increase in US PC sales in Q4, and fun fact, Chromebooks are actually tracked separately, and those reported a staggering 200% increase in shipments year over year. To add even more fuel to this fire, enterprises have had to heavily invest in their cloud services, with providers like Zoom, Microsoft with Teams, and Slack needing to seriously beef up their data centers to keep up with everyone all of a sudden working and meeting. Can't get enough computer chips to go in their cars. But this is actually largely a problem of their own making. Back at the start of the pandemic, most automakers cut their forecasts and reduced their orders, assuming that demand for new cars would drop.
Yep.
And it did, temporarily. Until all of a sudden, no one liked riding the bus with an infectious disease on the loose, and demand came roaring back.
And people went back to buying. So there you go. So there's another example of companies sort of shooting themselves in the foot because they predicted less demand, and then demand then automatically just randomly doubles, and then that puts them in a shitty position where now they're overwhelmed with product, with supply, with nothing to give to customers.
By the time they realized this, though, the fabrication capacity that they had released had already been sold to someone else. So okay, I wasn't right. I was just wrong with the automaker. Problem. Like, to be clear, they're not helping the situation. And no one could say for sure if their GPUs are going to gamers or not. Demand issue, not a supply issue. The demand issue is that, well, it's much greater than we expected. And we expected really a lot. So, okay, you might say, why don't they just make more? Well, because again, I'm kind of right. Demand issues cause supply issues. And there are only 2 companies in the world that can make this kind of bleeding edge tech: Samsung Foundries and Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Company, or TSMC. Under normal circumstances, they would be operating at
And both of those companies had to reduce their workforce because of the pandemic. Both of those companies have to also get the products to make the chips from other companies, and those companies are having supply issues based on retaining the raw materials to give them their supplies to make the chips to send to the manufacturers, so the manufacturers can make the cards to send to these people, the stores or retailers, so that people can buy them. So it's a clusterfuck, and it's only going to get worse with the shortage or the impending shortage if it's not corrected with silver, because silver is a universal material, raw material that's used in a lot of things that people don't really recognize or realize its worth. So silver is used in medicine. Components of silver are used in mechanics, especially cell phones, computer electronics, microchips, PCBs of the motherboard. Like, almost everything you use has some kind of component that uses silver. We're going to continue.
roughly 80 to 90% of their capacity, which strikes a nice balance between making enough semiconductors to stay profitable while offering enough downtime to perform maintenance and extend the life of their equipment. If AMD or NVIDIA had TSMC silicon. But that's not because Apple has some kind of extra pull because of their size. They've just been selling fewer iPhones for a couple of years now, and the pandemic didn't change that. Same thing for Intel. You can buy their CPUs at MSRP, no problem. But they've also seen less growth over the last year, so their demand ended up more in line with their forecasts.
Yes.
Now, obviously then, given the choice, I'd rather be in
because a lot of people stopped using moving from Intel to go to AMD, like me. I got 2 AMD computers now. Take a look at the chat room. Sleepy says he's doing good. I'm trying to figure out if I still want to build a PC. Yeah, bro, it's rough. I don't at this point, man. I mean, I just tell you to get. I probably just tell you to go get a pre-built computer, man. It's bad out here, and it's only getting worse. It's not getting better too. It's only getting worse. It's not getting better. I know, me too. I'll even take a used one at this point, and used computers are actually much better too, especially a used pre-built perspective. I'm doing good, man. I'm chilling. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely get a used PC, man. Depending on, you ain't gonna get a used PC with a RTX 3 series card. Just just shoot that out the window, all right? We can actually go over used computers too.
in NVIDIA or AMD's shoes, even if it does mean that gamers are mad at me. Which raises the question then, is there even a strong motivation to fix this problem? I mean, high prices are good for tech, upping their spend from $12 billion after Joe Biden called for $37 billion in federal funding to address the global chip. It's estimated that graphics cards are being shipped anywhere.
Look at these prices, man. These are the prices now.
From 10 to 30% below demand, and it's estimated that it will take 3 to 4 quarters for the supply of semiconductors to catch up, and an additional 1 to 2 quarters until inventories are back to normal levels. So yeah, you might be lucky to get a GPU at MSRP this time next year. That is, unless maybe big crypto crash leads to a big sell-off? Of course, there's another burning question in all of this. I mean, didn't basically the entire tourism industry get laid off? Aren't we in the middle of a huge recession? Their business remotely have done great, and we've been fortunate enough.
Okay, so that's pretty much the sum of that video. So to sum that up, like I've been talking about on a couple of my streams, the issue with the graphics cards is terrible. The supply and demand issues are terrible. The supply chain is all busted. The global supply chain is all effed up. It's just a really bad situation right now to be trying to build a PC. So what we're going to do is, we had a couple people in the chat room ask about good pre-builds. I'm going to go over pre-builds, and we're going to look for some used PCs. We want to see if we can help some people out in the chat room with this. What's going on? I might just sit outside. Here's a story. So one of the YouTubers, I think it was Kyle or someone, he went, I think it was in Texas. He stood outside, he went to the Micro Center, and he had people that was waiting outside the Micro Center for 3 freaking days. 3 days waiting outside of a Micro Center in order to get a GPU. And here's the kicker. The truck only had 17 GPUs to deliver to the store. So that means there was people that was waiting outside for 3 days, and a couple of them didn't even get a GPU. Now make that make sense for me. I don't know about you, but I will not be waiting. I had no intention of waiting outside for any GPU. So with that being said, let's go ahead and take a look at some pre-built right now, and we're gonna take a look at them. So my computer that I got is from iBuyPower. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go gaming PCs. We're gonna do AMD, and we're gonna do Intel, right? And so with it, we're on the Z590 chipset. We're gonna do i5. We're gonna get an i5 gaming computer. Okay. What's the price of this? $1,500. So here's what we're gonna come back. They got same day ready systems. Let's look at these. Sold out. So okay, so woo! All right. Let's look at streaming PC. So let's do this. Let's go back to gaming PCs. So here's the thing, right? And I forgot about this too. Let's cut that in half, right? And let's say because there's a deficit in gaming PCs, let's look at gaming laptops now, right? Now, I don't like laptops. I wouldn't normally tell people to get laptops, but if you really, really need a new computer and the desktop market is not what you want, and you don't want to wait 30, you don't want to wait like 30, maybe 60 days for a desktop computer, you can get a gaming laptop. And this is where your budget can go wherever you need it to be. Remember my show, I did a show talking about gaming laptops. So when you're looking at a gaming laptop, you're looking at a computer that could probably last you maybe 3 to 5 years tops. And what will matter is just the graphics card that you get in the gaming laptop. So let's take a look. So if you get a gaming laptop with like a 2070, you'll definitely be able to play most games on high or medium. Especially if you're streaming, you're gonna want to play these games on medium anyway, just because you're streaming from the laptop. So let's go ahead and look at this one. So we got that guy right here. Then we got I wouldn't tell you to get a $2,000 gaming laptop. You got a lot of options under $1,000. Asus Tough 15-inch, 8 gigabytes of RAM. Gotta find out what that graphics card is. 1660 Ti. That's weak. You got a $1,400 the ROG Strix G17. That's 16 gig DDR4, 144 hertz screen. That comes with the RTX 2070. That's $1,400. I don't know. I wouldn't tell you to get a $2,000 laptop. I just wouldn't. I'll say for that much, you would just wait. I don't know. It depends on your need. If you need a new computer now, yeah, get the expensive gaming laptop. Call it a day. Wait till the market calms down, whatever that means. Because people keep saying wait till things calm down, wait till things get better. I don't know what that means. I don't think anything's gonna get better anytime soon. But you know, you can have hope. Have hope. You got this Aorus right here, 1400. Get a 3060. That's good for 1400. You get a 3060. Wow. Okay. 240 hertz. Ooh. i7 1087. Okay. 512. Okay. For 1400. Okay. I can dig it with that. Okay. That's not bad for 1400. You get a 3060 and it's in stock. I like that one. I like it so much. I'm gonna drop it in the chat room. Okay, I just gotta move this out the way. Okay, much better. I like it so much, I'm gonna drop it in the chat room. That's how much I like it. Let's come back. So you get the idea, right? So now let's go on eBay. Let's come back to iBuyPower, right? Now iBuyPower, you're gonna wait like 30 to 60 days maybe. That's how long it took me about 30 days, around 30 days, right? So you can customize a computer. You'll wait around 30 days to get the computer because they're a manufacturer. They get the parts. I like how I got my RTX 3090. They're going to get the parts. So you will get your card if you get it with iBuyPower. That's a guaranteed. Okay. Now let's go look up some used computers. So we're gonna go to eBay. Take a look at this. Yeah, take a look at that laptop, man. Let's take a look at that laptop again for Sleepy. So again for Sleepy, I like this laptop. I like this laptop because you get a limited time offer. You get the GeForce Now. I got that for the 3090. I don't have a use for it, but you get the Outriders game for free. That's a plus. 2, you get an RTX 3060, which is nowhere available ever anywhere. You cannot get that, so that's good. You get that RTX 3060. You get a new RTX 30 card. You get one of the coveted ones for mid-range budget gaming. You get a 240 hertz refresh rate on a screen. You get the i7 1087 processor, which is a good processor. 16 gigabytes of DDR4, 512 gigabyte SSD. I like this laptop. If you want a new computer and you can't deal with the desktop issues and you don't want to spend $2,000 on a computer, I'll say I like this guy right here. I would tell you to buy that, and I won't shame you for it. I like this computer. That's a good deal, and it's in stock too. That's a great deal. Let me come back while we're here. Let me take a look around. Let me browse. Boom, we got a better one. So we got the MSI Stealth 15-inch screen, 144 hertz display, i7 1185 G7, RTX 2060 with 16 gigabytes of DDR4, 512 gigabytes of SSD. I like this computer too. We're gonna drop this one in. So that means you either get the 2060 or you pay $200 more and you get the 3060. Both are great options for you. Depends on your budget. Let's take another look at the, it looks nice, sleek 15-inch computer. Is a great option for perspective. If he was in the market right now, but we're gonna go cheaper too. So don't leave yet. We're gonna go look at some cheap computers too. Don't leave yet. I like that computer too. That $1,200 computer. I like that. So that's a good one right there. Me too. I need help for gaming, even though you helped me. Yeah, it's no problem. I'm doing my best right here, man. So let's see, man. This is what I do. This is all I do. I just be up looking at prices. This is all I do. Oh, okay. We got another banger. Look at this. So we got the ROG Zephyrus G15, 15 and a half inch screen, 240 hertz validated full HD, so 1080p, high quality 1080p. That MSI look nice, right? Let's look at this ROG, man. 1 terabyte SSD, Wi-Fi 6, and it's a, ooh, this is a bad boy right here. Look at this boy right here. This is a bad boy right here. Oh man, that's a bad boy. I liked it, man. I would tell you, scrap. I mean, again, if that $80 to $100 price matters to you, then keep the MSI on the radar. But I would scratch the MSI for this, because you get a terabyte SSD, and we all know Call of Duty is a 500 gigabyte game. Warzone and Call of Duty is almost a 500 gigabyte game. We know that, right? We know that. So you get a terabyte, you get all the other games. Shui, oh Shui, what's going on, Shui? What's up with you, Shui? Shui Celeste in the building. So this Wi-Fi, you got Wi-Fi 6. Wi-Fi 6 is the new Wi-Fi standard, super fast speeds, upload and download, and slim. So let's take a look at the measurements to see how slim it actually is. Ooh, that's a bad boy, man. And it's Ryzen 7. Oh man, COD is no joke on the damn space, man. Yo, guys, I like this one. This Asus right here, man, and it's in stock. This Asus is good money, man. That's 1400. What's this? 1400. 2060. Nah. Okay, we're gonna go to page 2. I'm liking some of these. I'm gonna drop. Okay, we're gonna stick with it real quick. I'm gonna at least do the second page. Let me just. And no, not for a 1660. I'll do that 1200 for a 2060. What's this? Okay, this is not bad. This ain't bad. So we got a Legion, we got a Lenovo Legion 5, 15.5 inch screen, 120 hertz, IPS screen, Ryzen 5, GeForce 1650, 8 gigabytes of memory, 256 gigabyte PCIe SSD, Oh, wait a minute. It has two. Wait a minute. Oh, this has two storage drives in it. Oh, I like this. Wait a minute. I like this. I like him for $849. I like that. I like this computer because again, a lot of you guys play COD, right? We have COD downloaded on our computers. COD is a 500 gigabyte game. You have a 1 terabyte PCIe SSD, and on top of that, you have an additional 256 gig hard drive. If I'm reading this correct, it says 1 terabyte HDD, and then an additional 256 gigabyte PCIe SSD. If I'm reading that right, that reads to me you have 2 hard drives in the computer along with 8 gigs of RAM. I like that a lot because that means all you got to do is you just upgrade that RAM and you get 16 and you good to go. Run those games on medium to high and you set man. Let's see. What's this guy? Nah. 900. Nah. We got some. I think we got some bangers at the bottom. Hold up. Let's look at this Razer Stealth. Ooh. No. I don't like it. Let's look at this. The G15 again. 1 terabyte. Let's see what she says. Those gaming computers always 1K and up. Why are they so expensive? They're expensive because they're labeled gaming. They have colorful screens. Well, they have high refresh screens. They're built for gaming with the specs, and they have the term gaming. That's a lot of times that's why they cost so much. But they're quality computers depending on what you're looking for. All right, so we're gonna do RTX 2080 computer. We're gonna do 16 gig. That's not looking too good. Let's do this. Ooh. Look at this. There we go. We found one. Power spec G508 gaming PC, Ryzen 5600, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 500 gigabytes SSD, but you're not mentioning the graphics card, my friend. Never mind, no video card. He bought it to keep. See, that's a lot of people just buying computers just to get the video card. Cyber power. Okay, so used computers looks like it's a no-go. And I'm gonna explain why. I'm gonna come off the screen real quick. So, used computers are a no-go, and the reason why is a lot of people are purchasing the computers just for the graphics card. So that means that anytime you see a used computer, it's going to be on the market minus the graphics card. And that's because everyone bought the computer that was as a pre-built and took the card out. So before, like, I bought my ITX computer and that was a used computer, and that was like during the 1080 Ti shortages and stuff like that. But now it's a different market because we have supply issues. So all of the pre-built computers are bought and sold minus the graphics card. So if you're buying a used computer, you're gonna buy a computer that's super old, or with an old graphics card. And I wouldn't tell you to get no card that had a 1060 or 1070, anything like that in it, right? So first step when it comes to computers, we're talking about laptops, and then we're going to talk about we talk about pre-builts. So I'm gonna go over one pre-built company, and we're going to get back to the other topics I wanted to talk about. So we got another pre-built company called Origin PC. They're not that great from all of their reviews because of their pricing. However, they are very expensive, and their prices have gone up significantly. So we're gonna go to Zydax. Gaming desktops starting at $600. Let's go. So build this. You can build a desktop for $600. We're gonna do Z490. See, the Z490 platform is old, right? So we're gonna do Ryzen. Ryzen is $900. How much is Z490? Z490. That transition is so cool. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that's part of the that's part of my package. So we can get the tempered glass one. Boom. We'll take that. That's $16. i3, and this is where they get you. Pre-order. All the processors are pre-order. We'll just take that, right? i5. That's that 8. We'll go to 16, 907, 550, 650, $60. No DVD drive. No. Here comes the graphic card. Here we go. 3060 back order. 1650. 3060 Ti back order. Radeon 6700 XT, $800. This is where the price gets jacked up, right? This is what's that, 1200 now? Yeah, guys, man. Right now, if you're what package you selling that? No, let me see. This is from a company called Own3D, and they have pretty much like hundreds of OBS overlays and transitions that you can use for your live stream. So I pay for the package, and that gives me access to like hundreds of different scenes and overlays, and all the overlays and scenes have all these animated graphics and animations in their own custom stinger transition. So what you're seeing when I'm transferring from scenes to scenes like this is my stinger transition in OBS. That's called a stinger transition. So anytime you can customize that, you can make your own, or you can use the ones that come with these companies when they make their packages. So it's all up to you. So anyway, so yeah, we're gonna, I think I should do a stream, you know, to help people get computers right now, and because it's problematic right now. So we're gonna continue this stream, and they're talking about the ship date for this computer is June 14th. That's crazy. All right. Yeah. I right now, fellas, I tell you to get a laptop, but we're gonna come back to that. We're gonna do another stream on that. So let's talk about, where do I want to go now? I want to go, yeah, look those, I'm gonna look them up. Yeah, hold on, let me hold up, let me give you the link. Let me give you a link, hold up.
Looking back, heaven knows it's time to get up and go. Life passing by, can't go slow.
Give me 1 second. Let me find it. Let me find them.
We ride it once, then we're done. I'm gonna light up the sky, gonna play it strong. 'Cause I got that fire inside, lighting up my heart.
Wow, I forgot. Yeah, it's on 3dtv.com. I forgot. Is the link in my description box? No, it's not. Okay. On 3d.tv. Okay.
'Cause I've got that fire inside. Even when it don't feel right, I still wanna party with her.
All right. So we're gonna get back into it. So now I'm gonna play a video from a creator named Brandon Tyler, and we're actually gonna take a look at his setup. And I love his setup. I love the way he uses colors and everything like that. I love his setup so much, and we're just gonna go ahead and just take a look at this and break this down. Where would I improve it, and what would I suggest for other people if they were going to add something like this to the channel, to their setup. And we're gonna look at this in 4K.
I just want to start this video by saying my bad. I'm sorry. I know this has been a long time coming. You guys have been looking forward to this setup tour for the longest time now. I haven't updated a setup tour since maybe like 2019, I think. So my bad. But yeah, we're here now. It's really hard because I'm always changing out my peripherals, my monitors, my like stuff in my PC. And I feel like I've captured that within this setup. All right, so let's start off with the desk. Now this is an Uplift V2. It has the walnut top with the gray legs. And this is a sit stand desk, and it's very...
DJ LaFave in the building. What's going on, DJ LaFave? What's poppin', B? Shout out to DJ LaFave. His setup is nice. Sleepy said he just found a laptop. We helping people, showing dope setups. It's a good stream tonight. Salute. He has the Uplift desk. I have an Uplift desk, and it's actually in my kitchen. It's like my workstation to do stuff with my computer. Once I clear that desk off, I'm going to shoot my videos over there with my new camera. Oh my god, with the green screen in the background. Baby, baby, baby. Ooh, I can't wait. My desk in my room is the staple YouTuber setup, the 2 IKEA drawers with a tabletop. But my desk is custom vinyled with black matte vinyl wrap that's used on cars. That's to match my setup, which is pretty much everything in my setup is pretty much black. Everything's black. Black on black on black on black. Black table, black chair, black mouse, black keyboard, black computers, black audio interface, 2 black monitors, black TV, black camera, black tripod, black lights, a black fan. Black on black on black. In the process of buying a house, and I'll finally have a studio, so I'm looking for a long gaming desk. Something for 3 monitors. Hold the phone, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna look for it. We're gonna look up a desk for DJ LaFave. White noise. Yeah, I think I got the perfect desk. Let's see. All right. We're gonna pause Brandon for a second. We're gonna help out DJ LaFave real quick. All right, turn that down. So we can look at the uplift desk first and foremost, and then we can look at different options after that. So pretty much what the uplift desk is, it's a motorized desk with a button that lifts the desk up and down. I do 1 vertical monitor, 1 32-inch curved, and a 30-inch horizontal. That sounds like a coder setup, but I understand. So you do 1 vertical monitor, 1 32-inch curved. The vertical monitor will be on the left, the 32-inch curve is in the middle, and another 30-inch horizontal. So you have 1 2 2, or so do you have the 1 vertical here, then you have the 2 horizontals over here? That's normally how people would do it. We're gonna do a 30-inch deep desk. And it's just to show you, right? I wouldn't like automatically tell you to get so okay, that's what I figured you did. All right, so yeah, so what DJ LaFave have is kind of like what a coder setup is. And coders, what they have is they have 1 30-inch monitor that's I would tell you, so here's what I would say, right? So what DJ LaFave has right now is he has a 3 monitor setup, 1 vertical, that's what the coders use to do the code and stuff like that, and 2 horizontal, so it's a 1 2 2, right? But what I would suggest is you get the pump action lever, whatever it's called, hydraulic, whatever, desk monitor arm that can hold the 2 monitors. And what you do is you stack them on top like that, you sandwich them on top. So then what you have is you have the 2 horizontals stacked on top of each other, and then you still have your vertical on the left. I use the vertical for virtual DJ, voice meter, and other static items for streaming. So boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So I mean, if that's working for you, fine. That's not what I thought you used it for, but I would suggest for you to try out stacking the horizontal monitors. But the thing is that when you stack horizontal monitors, they have to be the same monitor, or you're gonna have like, it's gonna look weird sometimes, right? It looks weird. Like this guy Brandon has 2 different monitors side by side, but if it doesn't bother you, it doesn't bother you. But I would say if you can stack them horizontally, that's good. But also, here's the thing with stacking them horizontally. A lot of people stack their monitors horizontally. They stack the ultra wides, so because the ultra wides have a shorter vertical footprint, so they're wider. They're more wider than they are taller. So it makes sense to have them stacked horizontally on top of each other. Where you have 2 squarish monitors, the squarish monitors are kind of a more taller. The curved is an ultra wide. Perfect then. There you go. So that's another setup that people have too. They have an ultra wide at the bottom, then a standard non-curved or slightly less curved monitor on top. And what a lot of people do is, like, the main business is handled on that ultra wide, and like how you have it set up, the monitor that goes up top handles other static items, or you use it just to view your stream, and the business is handled on the vertical monitor to your left, where you have your voice meter, your virtual DJ, and your other static items. But once you like wherever you set that up and however you set that up, like you would know which one benefits you, because if you have a screen that's up here and you don't have a problem like looking up here at a monitor, then you can have it horizontal, you can have it stacked on top. And if that doesn't bother you, or if you have no problem still looking to your right and having that monitor all the way over here, you can do that too. So it just depends on how you want to do that while you're streaming and how you want that to work for you. So I mean, it depends on how you do your stream. For me, I use one ultra wide, and I have a portable 240 hertz monitor that I put right at the bottom, right in front of me. So when I'm looking down, I'm looking at the monitor. So what I'm doing is my ultra wide has all the screens up on my screen. So I have my OBS, my music, and my other windows that I'm looking at, my main window that has my live streaming. And then on the second monitor, let me just check the battery power on it. Okay. Ooh, this shit about to die. On the second monitor, this monitor has 240 hertz. So this is a 240 hertz monitor, and plug that in. It's battery powered. Okay. Hopefully that I can keep it charged. Okay. Let's see. I just gotta. All right. So let's take a look again. Let me see, where am I at? Okay, there we go. So yeah, so we're looking at this desk here. There we go, the commercial desk. You know, long desk. There we go. Again, we're gonna look at this. This is just an example. So for what you would do, you would normally get a desk that's like 72 inches by like 24, 72 long, 24 deep. That's kind of what I have, but my desk is like really big, and I'm going to get into that. So what you can really just simply do with these uplift desks is you can just get this base. So you just get the base, and then you'll just get a tabletop, and the tabletop would match the rest. So we're going to look at everyone's favorite company for tabletops, not IKEA. Oh my god. $720. $720. That's a whole lot of super chats. That's a super chat a day. That's like your eyes, man. You're gonna go blind. You're not gonna have any. You're gonna go blind. You're gonna be like the Ray Charles DJ streamer. Guys, if you ever visit DJ LaFave channel and you super chat him, you're gonna blind. You're gonna kill him with lasers. So if you guys ever stop by DJ LaFave channel, definitely super chat him and support the Retina Fund. So we got the Lindman tabletop. We have the Gerton tabletop. We have the Lindman. Okay, here we go. The 78-inch tabletop. So this is actually, I think this is what I have. Is that 78 inches? Let me see. Is this 78 inches? I don't have my measuring tape here. So for what you'd want something that's like 78 inches, 23 deep. It's a little shallow, but you can meet it halfway, and you can get something that's no, you would need 78 because you got a lot of monitors. Or you get the Beckhant, and what the Beckhant is, it's shorter but thicker, right? So you look at this, right? You look at the Beckhant. Now the Beckhant is shorter, 63 inches, but thicker, 31 inches. So what this does is it's still a big table, but this gives you more depth to have more room to put your computer on your desk and the 3 monitors. However, if you're going to be using 3 monitors, you're definitely going to need all monitor stands, tilt and swivel monitor stand. That's going to be a must for you. That's a must, 100% a must, right? So you got a whole, and I'm gonna drop this in the chat room for anyone that's want to know. You want to know? I'm gonna drop this in the chat room for y'all. I would tell you get that. And it's black, and it comes in different colors. And what you can do is you can get that, you get the uplift desk, or you can get 2 IKEA drawers and lift that up. The IKEA drawers is about, what is it, 60 inches off the ground? Yeah, this is a good desk. $100 desktop. And the thing is that, right, it's stained veneer. And what you can do is that you can vinyl wrap this desk. If you want, you can vinyl wrap it, and that will protect the wood and everything. That's what I did with my main desk. I vinyl wrapped it with the car wrap. You would think vinyl wrap is very durable because it goes on cars. It's not really at all. I don't know why people do it. Anyway, let's get back to his setup.
Crucial to my setup because I'm always here, I'm always gaming, streaming, editing, so I needed to
Now he has 2 different monitors. We're gonna get into that.
do a multi-function. So when I get tired of just sitting all day long, even though I have this in-body chair, I really like to stand up when I'm doing my writing for the videos or when I'm doing research, and sometimes even when I'm video editing. And I love this little lever on the Uplift V2 that I went with. It's like a paddle, so it goes up and down, and it allows me to get the same adjustment every single time. So when I'm gaming, I have it at a certain setting that I remember, and then when I want to have it standing, I can just...
And he's like a pro gamer, so we're going to get into his 2 monitors. They're very important for gaming. Monitors are important for editing and video editing too. We're gonna
just kind of hit the paddle and it moves up and down, which is really nice. I haven't seen that in any other sit stand desk, so I really like that feature. So shout out to Uplift because they actually sent this out with the quickness after my last sit stand desk actually died.
Of course,
for the cable management, I'm just using
the life of a YouTuber with 150,000 subs, of an influencer with 160,000 subs. Of course they did. Mr. Link Dropper, right? I drop links, baby. You didn't know?
using an IKEA Signum rack. I really like this.
This rack is so life-saving when it comes to cable management, man. You take all those messy ass cables and you just loop them bitches up on this. Mwah. Life-saving.
This solution, because I'm switching out my setup so much, it allows me to switch out components and wires with ease. I found with raceways, when I have everything tied up, it's just a pain in the ass. This is just a couple of different lights. I changed the color, and these are connected via these, and you guys to do one color, and I replaced them with those Philip Hues, and then like this out. So I want to talk about my Shure.
And I'm just skipping the lights. Look online, find lights you want to put in your room. It's not that deep.
Your monitors. So before we get into the meat and
let's get into these cameras now.
Potatoes of the setup, I want to talk about my streaming setup. So I get a lot of questions about what my like A cam or the camera that's on my face.
A cam, main camera to film. B cam, B-roll camera, filming. Gotta roll. Thanks for the knowledge drop, my man. Hey, no problem, DJ LaFave. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to DJ LaFave and on getting a house, man. Get the bag, secure the bag. Remember, if you go support DJ LaFave channel, you're gonna blind him with lasers. So definitely go hit him up and give him a super chat.
Well, that's just a face cam. That one is the EOS R, and it's going into a cam link. And guys, don't worry, I will.
EOS R is a $1,700 camera. That is a new mirrorless camera from Canon. I was looking at that camera, but I decided not to get that and got the A6400 instead. Let's continue.
I'll have everything linked down below in the description. That goes without saying. And then from my top down, this is something new that I've actually done. I put my old A7S II. This was like the first camera that really...
That's another Sony mirrorless camera. Great camera.
like where I got my start on YouTube. So this is my top down. So when you see like a top down of a keyboard build, or you see me doing like some gameplay in a video, I'm using the A7S2. And that one again is going to another cam link into a USB on my computer. Now these are both held up by master mounts from Elgato. And then I have the flex arm for the A7S.
Elgato make everything for streaming and content creation. Half the stuff ain't that good or that useful. Just saying.
To go overhead. I love these. And then I put a ball head onto the EOS R1 for
yes, and my tripod for my A6400. Hi A6400, how you doing? But I use a ball head mount too. The ball head mount is pretty much a ball head mount is this. Look at that autofocus, everybody. So the ball head mount is pretty much a mount that allows you to move the mount around 360 and all axis. And all you got to do is you just got to tweak this, loosen it up, and that allows you to twist it and turn it. And you have this locking mechanism here, right? You have this locking mechanism, and all you got to do is you twist this, and it tightens up, and twist it out and loosens up. And you have 3 dials on the back that control all axes, that controls the mount on all axes. Okay, so you got X, Y, and Z, and you can move it just like this. And this is how you can have your camera sitting like this, sideways, to do top downs. That's the ball head mount.
For my face cam, so I can get whatever angle that I want. These can be adjustable for whatever height you want. They go really high, so it allows me to have a lot of flexibility when I'm streaming. I love this setup, quick and easy. I just wanted something that looked good and had very high quality, and I always get compliments on the EOS R. I'm using a 15-35. Now this actually doubles as my like thumbnail camera as well, so it's a multi-function camera. So I just don't have these cameras, expensive cameras, just sitting up here. I actually use them for other usages in my production. I also want to,
yes, please y'all, please do not have expensive equipment laying around your house and not using it. That is the worst thing to do. I'm guilty of that with my second computer. I haven't turned it on in a month. That is very bad. Do not be that person that has expensive equipment, not using it. Don't be that guy. Use your equipment, find a way to use it, repurpose your equipment, find something to do with that, please. Thank you.
I mentioned that this is a 72 by 30 inch uplift, and this just gives me enough space for everything that I need on my desk. I can fit 2 monitors, I can fit my amps, I can fit my keyboard, of course, I can fit all this. Me to cover using I like to have 2 monitors because I stream all the time. Well, I used to stream all the time, but this is a multi-function setup, like I said. So LG on this monitor down below, I do all my editing left. So this is a 4K LG. I'll link it down below.
So the 4K monitor is when you get a 4K monitor, that's really going to be your monitor for content creation, video editing, because of the color accuracy and the gamma, and probably the sRG profile as well. So you're definitely going to want that 4K monitor. I do not have a 4K monitor. I have an ultra wide monitor. Hey, Tech for your needs, what's going on? I'm sorry, I can't see the chat. Check Tech for your needs. So I got a 4K, I got a ultra wide monitor that's 1440p. I got a 240 hertz monitor that's 1080p. I do not have a 4K monitor. I mean, a 4K monitor would be good, but I like having an ultra wide better. So yeah, but yeah, when people have 4K monitors, one of the best use case for 4K monitor is going to be for video editing, photo editing, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, content.
I do all my editing, I do all my Streamlabs stuff on this monitor. My main monitor right now has been the Alienware 360 hertz monitor. I was using a 27-inch 1440p for a while, until maybe like 2 weeks ago. and I just felt like it was just too big for Valorant, so I went back down to a 24-inch, and I was really grinding aim labs as well, and 24 inches is just way better for that kind of stuff. It sucks for content creation and research because the screen is so small, but I kind of deal with it just for the added gaming benefits. Now, I did make a new computer as this one can't hit 360 hertz, but for the meantime, I am hitting around 240 hertz or frames with this monitor currently.
So the monitor hits 240 hertz. That's the refresh rate. That's, yeah. If you game on 240 hertz, it's amazing. Like I like this monitor. I game on it sometimes on 240 hertz. The small portable monitor. It's 17-inch monitor. It's amazing. It really is. Yeah, I have a 17-inch portable monitor on my desk. When you're about this tech life, you have things like that to make your setup work, and this helps me a lot, a whole lot actually, when it comes to live stream. Like, it really helps me a lot. Let me see. Ultra wide monitors come in 4K, 5K. Not sure on the price, but I have, you know what it is. Let's since we, you know, let's take a look. Okay, let's look at this. 37-inch monitor. That's WQHD. That's not 4K though. That's right here. That's QHD. That's not 4K. 4K is 2160. Look at this right here. Wow, this has actually gone down in price. Interesting. This has gone down in price. This is a 43-inch 4K monitor. This shit is huge. This has gone down in price though. It actually used to be a lot more. Okay, so you know why I messed up? Right there. I don't think they make ultra wide 4Ks though. I don't. Nah, I don't think they make ultra wide 4K monitors. Let's see. I mean, this is kind of wide at 31. You get a curved monitor will give you that, will simulate. No, they don't make ultra wide 4K monitors. Yeah, they don't. They just have big ultra wides. And for those who are wondering, what is the ultra wide? I'm gonna show you right now. Let me show you the portable monitor that I got. So this is my portable monitor right here. So this actually, and the cool thing about this monitor, cancel. The cool thing about this monitor is that it's VESA compatible, right? So you can actually VESA mount this right here. So this means this can go on this can go on a monitor mount. So this monitor right here, the specs on this boy is take a sip. What is this playing? It's playing my sound effects. So this is a 17-inch screen, so it's much bigger than the regular 15-inch screens that most people get when it comes to the 1080p monitors. It's 1080, it's pure 1920 by 1080. Max refresh rate is 240 hertz with a very good contrast ratio. Full HD panel, USB-C. So this is my portable monitor. I actually have two of these, and really the only reason why I have two of them is to have one as a backup. I don't use them. I don't use two at the same time. I would probably think about using two at the same time. There's no use case for me to use two of these at the same time. There's just one for backup, to have one charged, another one charged up. That's really the only thing that's my only use case, to have two of them. But let's go back and take a look at so that's my portable monitor. I love these monitors to death. They're game changing for me when it comes to my streaming setup. I don't know what I would do without them. So we have the ultra wide monitors here. So you got super ultra wides at 49 inches. Then you got ultra wides at 29 inch. The ultra wide I got right now is 34 inches, so it looks like this. Ultra wides, the highest they go up to is like around, like what they have now is 100 hertz. I have 100 hertz. The next up from that is 144 hertz, which is this Viotech. So they're hurting a little bit on the ultra wides, but the benefit of an ultra wide monitor is you get more screen real estate. So for me right now with this ultra wide monitor, I have 1, 2, 3 windows open, and I can move them around freely and use my secondary monitor to output the main display that's being used in the stream. So that's a plus. So it's for multitasking, super multitasking, very, very efficient. And Amazon has better ultra wides here. So you have this ultra wide right here. This is an upgrade for me at 144 hertz. Okay, 34-inch ultra gear. But anyway, let's get back to his setup.
The new setup with the new PC that you're gonna see, that completely changes. So stay tuned for that. It should be coming within the next week or so after this. So those are the monitors that I'm using, and the mounts that I'm using for them, or the monitor arms, are the Ergotron. These are a little bit more expensive, but they are the sturdiest. I've had ones where it can't hold up the monitor's swinging back and forth. This one just keeps my monitors in place. I can adjust the height, the distance, so they're very flexible, and I like that more.
Okay, come on.
Than having and then to buy it twice. I think I said this in my twice. Anyways, moving on, I have been using these two. They've never failed me.
Yeah, the speakers are trash. Speakers are garbage. I don't like those speakers.
They're small, they fit under my monitor, they don't take up a lot of space, they sound really good. Most of the time I'm using my headphones anyways, so this is just when I want to, like, you know, do some b-roll or do some shooting around the office, and I just want to blast some music on Spotify. I'll just throw these on, play whatever music. It sounds good enough, and they only cost $20. It's actually insane for my sound.
So I don't like the speakers. I'm gonna tell you why. I think if you're gonna have a good setup, you're gonna need some good speakers, right? And what you're gonna want to, if you're making content and stuff like that, what you're gonna want is something called studio monitors. So pretty much when it comes to studio monitor speakers, they have different sound stages. So what you would want is something that has like a very flat sound stage, but it actually depends on what you want. Now, you don't have to get something that has a very flat sound stage. all depends on what you want. Let me show you the speakers that I have. So these are the speakers that I have. So I have the Edifier R1850DB. DB stands for desk bookshelf something, I think, something like that. Anyway, they're active bookshelf speakers with Bluetooth and optical input, 2.0 studio monitor speaker, built-in amps with subwoofer line out. You did. Let's see. Okay. Tech for your needs, hit me with this. This is an LG Ultrafine 34-inch 5K 2K nano IPS LED ultra wide monitor, 600 HDR. That's actually really good. Thunderbolt 3. Used is $1,000. That's not bad. What's this refresh rate? $60 hertz. I guess when it comes to 4K monitors, you're gonna get one that's 60 hertz, right? I like that. That's good. That's cool. I kind of like the Asus 43-inch at that point, at that price though. Like if I'm gonna spend $1,000 on a monitor, then I'll get the 43-inch Asus 4K because it's bigger. For $1,000, and it has a refresh rate. Because the Asus at Acer is just stupid price. Because at this price, Asus has theirs at $1,200, 1,000 used, and the refresh rate. HDR 600. Then they have the 144 hertz. It's $2,000. That's absurd. Make sure you check the color accuracy. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, the Asus they're a little iffy on their color accuracy. 90% on the HDR. Asus color's a little iffy sometimes. This is a 120 hertz 4K monitor. So if I'm gonna get a monitor that big, I'll probably just get this. You would get this because at least it has the refresh rate. So yeah, these are the speakers that sit on my desk, and I game with these. I'll listen to most media with these, and then when I'm doing my streaming or when I'm editing, I would plug in my headphones. So sometimes I use these because the quality is so good. This is the back IO. So this is, you got the aux here, this is the PC here, you got treble at the top, bass at the bottom, volume at the bottom. You have coax cable sub out for a subwoofer. You have optical audio. So these speakers are no joke, and these sit on my desk, and I got them in all black and glossy black. You can remove this, you can remove the mesh filter to expose the elements. These speakers are powerful. They sound absolutely amazing, and they're Bluetooth compatible too. So you can, I mean, they're just amazing pair of speakers, and they're worth every penny. And you know, my thing is like, if you're editing and you have it set up like this, those are nice. I need some desktop speakers myself. Yeah, let's come on over to my place. So yeah, so come back to the speakers, right? Like I would get, these are for like editing and sound editing because they're very flat. All of these right here are like very flat. They're not very bassy. Especially these guys right here, these PreSonus. I almost got these. We'll look at let's look at the PreSonus, right? But they're big, so if it depends on what your setup is and the size that you have for your setup, right? We're gonna look at the back, and if you look at the back, you have the acoustic tuning for high and low. Then you have the TRS outputs right here in the back. You have the RCA in the back. Then you have the outputs, inputs for the right speaker, and then, you know, that's pretty much it. Now here's the thing, right? These are not powered, so you're going to need something to power these. Going back to my Edifier DBs, my Edifiers, are powered. So all you got to do is plug an AC outlet in and you get power. You don't, that's not the situation with all studio monitors. So for him, I kind of would upgrade those speakers a little bit, but I mean, he doesn't need them because he uses his DAC setup, and we're going to take a look at his audio setup right now.
Just the same. All right, so speaking of audio, for
I'm
my
still here,
DAC amp right now, I'm using the Lockdry
something to eat. I feel you.
This is a DAC amp. It sounds really, really good, and it powers all my headphones. This is an absolute steal. If you want something that just does everything all in one, this is your guy. I also have a budget audio setup.
So he uses a DAC. A DAC is what you would use to power your high-powered headphones. Let's take a look at his DAC. This is the DAC and amp that he uses. Of course, it's out of stock. Lockdry 830 desktop stereo audio DAC and hi-fi headphone amplifier support. So pretty much this allows you to play hi-fi audio like FLAC, and it gives more power to your high-powered headphones. So another example of that, this is for audiophile stuff though, so I'm not an audiophile, I don't really care about it that much. So there's something like this. Headphone goes in, output goes into the computer, USB, optical, whichever one you want. And it boosts the audio. It's for audiophiles. It's an high quality audio piece of equipment. And we're gonna take a look at this audio interface that he uses to match with it.
So be on the lookout for that. But if you have the extra dough to spend and you just want an all-in-one solution that just does the job, can power everything, 830. So I was using a Scarlett for my microphone, which is the SM7b on a Rode.
Boo! 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 Boo to the SM7b. Boo! I say boo, man, boo. A curse upon all your houses.
It's A1, but it broke, and I always had issues with it until I went with the Motu M2, and I got this recommendation from a friend, and it has.
Now this USB interface is legit. This is a great interface. Where is it at on his list? Where is? Okay, there we go. The Motu. So the Motu is a great interface. I think I've covered this before. I've covered this multiple times on the channel. The Motu, the thing about the Motu is that it has a digital display that shows you your levels, and that's real helpful sometimes, because if you have just a regular hardware display with no digital interface, with digital display, it's hard to actually visually see what your levels are. The Motu is really good at that. Now we could go into the specs, because I want to see the specs. So this is out of stock, as you can see, and overpriced now. So this is what happens with supply chains collapse. You get upselling. Let's see if this is available. Available from these sellers. Look at this. That's not bad. Look at these delivery times. This is back ordered stuff. This is when you see delivery time like this is back order. Okay, this is back order stuff. Okay, this is we're at the 28th now, so that's like 1 week away or 2 weeks away. That's 2.5 weeks away. That's because of supply chain. And I can't even get the specs on this. Anyway, Motu's is a great USB interface. It's a definite upgrade if you have a lower end audio interface.
Has not failed me yet. It's powered by USB-C instead of like a USB 2.0, which
And that's
most
much better.
mixers are. And this has a digital front-facing screen. It is really, really nice. Does the job. I've had no issues, no crackling. Sound is, man, if you just want something that just runs smoothly, highly recommend the Motu M2. Do not make the mistake I did and many others where you buy a Scarlett Solo and it just breaks down on you. So moving back to the SHURE SM7b, this is what I use for
Whoa, I want to hear nothing about no Shure.
unicorn throw up. I hate RGB, but not for the reasons you think. Not because it's colorful. I hate it because of all the software that is running in this PC. It's just a pain in the ass. And it's a pain in the ass because everything is conflicting with each other. It has really, I think, affected the performance of my gaming. So recently I just built a new PC that's like RGB-less, which you guys will see.
See, now that's confusing, right? Because all you got to do is just turn off the software. Like, like my computer, I have everything is run between the Corsair or the Armory software, right? And I turn it on when I turn the computer on because it's off when I turn the computer on. And the Corsair works automatically by itself, and then the Armory software you just turn on. Armory software controls the lighting on the motherboard, the case, and the graphics card. The CPU cooler. Let me see. Does the CPU cooler work with that as well too? Let me see. Let me check that. Let me see something. Static. Yeah, and the CPU cooler as well too. So it ain't that difficult. That's kind of like YouTuber shit. Like, that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, laugh a lot, making it a problem. Like, it's not. Stop it. You know, I mean, yeah, the thing is that you just turn it off. Like, I can go here in my Armory and you know, just off, and it goes to performance mode. And you can just turn it off, and then that's it. You don't gotta worry about it no more. It goes off. Then you go to Corsair, you turn off the lights there, you shut down the services for Corsair, and then Corsair's done. You connect your mouse. This is a Corsair mouse. We're gonna do some product showcasing now. So this right here is the Corsair mouse that I use. And I will never get tired of this autofocus. I can't even front. This is the Corsair mouse that I use, and it's connected to the Corsair. Man, listen. Like, man, I ain't never gonna get tired of that autofocus, man. Here we're gonna do it again. Look at the mouse, boom, come to my face. I ain't never gonna get tired of that. Yeah, you just shut it off in the background. Just shut it off in the background. But we're gonna continue.
Soon, I keep teasing it, so stay on the lookout for that. Make sure you're subscribed, all that good stuff. Anyways, this one, I'm just gonna give you guys some quick specs. I'll link all the parts down below that I'm using for it. It's a 9900K. It has a 3090 RTX from GeForce. It's a PNY.
Now here's the thing: you got a 3090 with a 9900K. So there's problems there already with that processor, but it's not that big of a problem. But
32 gigs of RAM. I'm using a Lian 011 Dynamic. This case has served me well. It's very easy to build.
That's
in.
a great case.
Looks very aesthetic. So if you guys are on the lookout for an easy build that's just like seamless and just works, there's plenty of room to build in. I love the case. It's just right now I'm just so tired of RGB programs in my computers. MLs on the bottom, but Corsair LL120 right now, Valorant. All right, then the keyboard of
okay, I don't do keyboard.
Super simple. What I remember, a lamp from Target. One of my favorite headphones of The choice
Okay,
have
there
been
we
the
go.
HD 560s. They're very budget friendly. They're super comfortable. They remind me of the old HD 598.
Let's look at these headphones. Okay. These are the headphones he have. Sennheiser HD 560S over-the-air audiophile headphones, neutral frequency response, ear technology for wide sound-filled open back ear cuffs, detachable cable. So let me break that down in English for you. Audiophile is meant for audiophiles and hi-fi audio systems and stacks and DACs and amps and things like that. Neutral frequency response means that it's pretty much going. It should be, if my understanding is correct, it should just be a flat sound stage. There should be nothing that's too high, nothing that's too low. The lows, the highs, the mids are all flat. I've heard decent things about the H560Ss. I've never really heard of them. They're flat headphones. They're meant for that because once you connect it to your DAC, you do your EQs there, and that's how they pick up their, that's how you get the true sound, or you can listen to music the way it was meant to be heard without any extra bass or treble boost. So for $199, they're in stock. Usually a lot of Sennheisers are. The headphones that I have on right now are called, they're special from Mass Drop, called the 58X Jubilee. Okay. All right. Shout out to Epidemic Sounds. Okay, so we got the 5. Okay, I'll show you these. So the 58X Jubilees are made after the 660s, pretty much. They're the same headphones. Just the back, the design is slightly different, but they're pretty much the same headphones. So I'm gonna show you these. You know what, let me just pull them up on eBay because they're from Mass Drop, so you can't even find them. Okay. Yeah, they're like $200 headphones. I paid around $150 for mine, so I ain't paid $200 for those. Okay, you're being slow. Okay. Yeah, so these are headphones I have on now. These headphones, they're modeled after the 5. Yeah, these are modeled after the HD 600s and the HD 650s. So they're open back dynamic. The impedance is 150 ohms. So this is where that hi-fi DAC and audio equipment comes in, because you would need the power to push these headphones to their maximum efficiency. HD 580s are awesome. Yeah, I got the 58X Jubilees. These are what I have these on. I'm gonna take these off real quick. I'm gonna show you. Okay, this is the build 58X Jubilee. You see right there. Okay, beautiful. I gave my Bayer Dynamics DT990 Pros a rest because I had these on the shelf for about a year and a half. I had these year and a half, haven't used them, so I wanted to bring them back out. Premium, baby. You know how we are over here, man. We ain't. Let me tell you something, man. We ain't playing no games over here. Does having an open back help with eliminating headphone fatigue? No. Here's what helps eliminating headphone fatigue. Proper fit for headphones. I'm gonna explain that now. It's so hot in here. It's hot in here. Let me do this. We're gonna put this on the floor. Oh man, much better. It's hot in her. Okay, so Sleepy has headphone fatigue. Let's work on that. All right, so we're gonna stop the music because I can't hear my music. I'm gonna wipe the forehead, get some of this grease off my skin. So if you have headphone fatigue, it's due to improper fit and wearing of the headphone, really, right? So that's why it's not the best to just buy random headphones. You got to make sure they fit for you. So let's say these, right? Now these headphones have a really good fit. Actually, when I first bought these headphones, I thought they weren't comfortable until I went to the DC990 Pros. DC990 Pros are comfortable, but I can see how they get tiring after long periods of wear. So with these, you want headphones that have like that release the tension over your head, so that when you put them on, the tension is coming up from the top and not on the sides, and they're pressing down. So to show you that, so here you have the 58X, right? Now this is them at max expansion. So you have the band here, the resistance band here, right? That's the band. You see the band here? And you see how they expand and they go and they bulge out? So they bulge out, so they don't constrict on your ear. And I'm gonna show you the fit now when I put them on max. So this is them sitting on my head max. Now the band is at its max expansion, so there's no tension here. The more you bring this in, the tighter it gets and the more pressure you get on your ear cups around your ear. Okay, so what you want to do is, if you're having tension and ear headphone fatigue, you want to loosen up the band to the max, and then you bring it down one by one. And you know, it's a little complicated because, you know, headphones don't work like the way I'm trying to tell you to, but this is what I do when I trying to fit my headphones. So you can just count the clicks, so you count the notches. So when you see this here, and what we're gonna do is, some headbands are just too stiff. So yeah, you're 100% right. Some headbands are just too stiff. Like these are stiff headbands, but the retention on the sides alleviate the pressure around the cuff. So I'm gonna come into the camera and we're gonna show you. Oh my God, you see all of that? Lord have mercy. Okay, so we're gonna come into the camera. I'm gonna zoom in. Okay, Kevin Kelly, what's up? So what we're gonna do is, you see here, okay? So you see how there's space above the head? You can tell when there's space on the side of the ears. All right, so there's space here. So the more space you have, the less tension you have on the side of your heads. Okay, so you just want to keep bringing it down slowly until it gets to the very top of your head. So we're going to zoom out. Okay, so now when you have it on the top of your head, you don't want it to be so tight that the padding is pressing down on your head. Sorry, I didn't know if you could hear me. So you don't want the padding to be pressing down on your head. Usually there's notches marked on the side. Yes, these don't have notches, so you just gotta eye them. These don't have notches. So you don't want them touching your head. That means you're too close, and that's adding to the tension on the top of your head, and it's gonna put the stress on your ears. So you wanna loosen it up. You can sometimes, if you don't see notches, you just count. That's 2 clicks. Okay? Now, one size doesn't fit all. One size doesn't fit all for people. That's why you got to read the reviews and look and see. Normally, it depends on your head shape. Normally, cup headphones, on the ear headphones, provide more long lasting comfort than cup headphones, because what happens is, I'm gonna show you what happens is, we're gonna zoom in. Okay, too close. So what happens is that the cup is putting pressure on this part of the ear, and that, you know, and that creates the fatigue around your ear. So you don't want, so you have to make sure that your headphone that you're looking at with the reviews and trying on is not putting pressure on here, because you can feel the pressure the moment you put the headphone on the first time, and that's before you get tired and before you get fatigued. The moment you put the headphone on the very first time, you're gonna feel that pressure. So that pressure you feel the very first time you put the headphone on, that's what it's gonna feel like when you become fatigued. So, and not all ear cup headphones are bad, but it depends on our head shape and your ear size, because a lot of our ears aren't the same size. You know, a lot of people's faces aren't symmetrical down the line. So some people's ears, one ear is bigger than the other. Like me, one of my ears is bigger than the other. So sometimes headphones fit weird for me. So you got to make sure you know which headphones you're getting. So for ear fatigue, you got to loosen up the tension to match, you know, each ear. And sometimes there'll be less on one side, less on another. So that's the thing when it comes to headphones. It depends really. That's why one thing that when it comes to headphones is you gotta like you have to watch a ton of videos, because you have to watch a ton of videos and you have to hear what they say about the ear fatigue, because people's ears are different. So I hope that information helps. Hope it didn't sound like I was rambling. I know, because I have a problem with, you know, headphones, and I get very uncomfortable. If you don't know, I'm always adjusting the headphones, because, you know, headphones just, like, even after adjusting them now, like, they don't feel comfortable now, and it was fine the whole time. So I'm always moving around and stuff like that. So I understand what you're saying. The headphones that I have, see, the closer it is to your head, the more tension it is. So you don't want it to be too close to your head, because when it's close to your head, nope, it definitely it helped. Okay, because sometimes people, oh, what the hell you thought? I'm doing my best to help. Okay, it helped. All right, I'm glad it helped you, man. Yeah. So main takeaway is, closer it is to the head, more tension pulls in on the headphones. Loosen them up, loosen the tension, so that you have more room at the top of the head, and then loosen up on the side. Or when you're going to buy a new pair of headphones, look at the reviews and see what they're saying about ear fatigue. You're always going to have more fatigue with ear cups, because ear cups are sitting yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you're always going to have more fatigue with ear cups, because ear cups goes around that muscle, I mean that cartilage around that ear, and that's like, you know, that's, you know, really soft bone around your ear. So it's very easy to wear that part out with pressure. So ear cups are always going to provide more pressure than all kind of like on the ear, over the ear headphones. Now, someone asked about open back headphones. Now, when it comes to open back headphones, you have open back, you have soundstage, right? So the soundstage for closed back headphones create an enclosed sound stage environment. So it keeps all the sounds in, there's no sound leakage out. That's why most consumer headphones are closed back, because they keep sound in instead of leaking sound out. And you keep all the bass, all the treble, everything inside the cup, all the sound 100%. Now, when it comes to open back, you'll see a lot of professional streamers use open back headphones. The reason why they use open back headphones is because it creates an open sound stage. Now, the open sound stage is what allows you to, like, it makes it sound like it's more lively. The sound quality, it's more lively. The best way to explain it, because when people start explaining soundstage, it's crispy, it's warm, it's cool, it's tight, it's bright, it's deep, it's low. It's like very colorful language to describe sound, because sound is colorful. But to explain it simply, an open back pair of headphones create an open sound stage where the sound leaks out and envelops your head. That's why you have people who play first-person shooters a lot. When they're live streaming, they have open back headphones, because it allows them to hear more clearly the footsteps and people turning the corners on them. That's why people have open backs. That's why I got open backs, and they look cool. They also look cool too. open back headphones look cooler. So there's that. So it depends on what it depends on the type of sound that you want. I'm used to open back headphones now with these. You get it now? Okay. Yeah. So open back has more of a surround sound. Okay, so open back headphones give you more surround sound type of experience, and closed back gives you more of a stereo experience, where instead of sound coming out, sound stays in 100% of the time. So again, it's all going to depend really on what you want to hear and what you like, what type of sound is good for you. There are some people who don't like open back headphones. They don't like the open airiness of the headphones. They like more of a closed sound system. Again, that's why most consumer headphones that you buy, like Beats or any of the Bose or Sonys, they're mainly closed back, because one, for the elements, and two, for the sound profiles, because you know, so they can add their own tweaks and stuff into the sound profiles. Hope that made sense. Hope it didn't sound like jargon to any of you. Hope that makes sense. What else we got in the chat room? HD 580s are awesome. Okay, we answered the open back thing. Okay, it definitely helped. He gets it now. You get it. Mikey, I think he got it. Mikey, I think he got it. All right, where were we? Okay, I don't want to hear that. Let's go back to Brandon.
Which were one of my favorite headphones of all time. I switched to these because I felt like it gave me a really nice sound signature. I felt like the HD 800 series, the 800S and the 820s can just be a little bit too heavy and too big sometimes, and this I feel like strikes a nice medium between sound quality.
Okay, now let's look at these headphones real quick, right? Now, as you can see, there go the cups right there. Now, with the cups, you can see, now those look tight. Looking at these headphones, if you have an issue with ear fatigue, I can look at these right now and I can tell you that these will give you ear fatigue, if depending on the shape of your head. They will give you ear fatigue because they look very tight at the hinge, and the retention doesn't look that great. They look very tight. They look like they're meant to snap onto your head and keep as much sound in as possible. Those do not look comfortable at all. And here's the thing, right? The thicker the cushion, the better the push. No. Stop it. Kill yourself. The thicker the cushion, the more pressure you're going to experience around your ears too. So a lot of cushion doesn't always mean more comfortable. That's what I learned. All right, let's continue.
Big sometimes, and this I feel like strikes a nice medium between sound quality, lightness, and comfortability. Now, one cool thing I want to show you guys that you probably don't see in my videos a lot is I have this little charge station that I'm kind of tinkering with. I still need to tamper around with it and, you know, drill some stuff into it, but this thing has been ground, right? You have a lot of batteries. What I own on one for what, you know, when I figure now Kia tool on the house there, I have the new Rama and, you know, just
he likes mechanical keyboards. I can't get into mechanical keyboards. I don't got space enough to be playing with mechanical keyboards like that.
enjoy this one.
Let's get into this chair. He has this expensive ergonomic chair. Let's take a look.
And it's actually like the original Herman Miller a lot more.
Perspective, you still here? All right, check in. Let me get some fire emojis if you still here.
More than this chair. This one has a little bit more padding. I'm planning on doing a review on it, but I just kind of use it because it costs so much money. I actually like the Herman Miller Aeron a little bit more, but this one does contour to your back, and there's just something about the seat. It's very flexible. Then I have a plastic mat on.
Sleepy got the original Embody for $600. My man, if that ain't the deal of deal. So if everyone wants to know what I'm talking about with this chair, see, now I took the headphones off and I adjusted them. Now they don't feel comfortable. Hold on. This is what I deal with when it comes to headphones. Another trick is you measure them with your finger, and you push whichever one up that doesn't. And you measure it with your finger. You can either have it. You can either have it measure each. You can have each one measure with your finger, or give one and give less. This is a $1,400 chair. This is a collaboration chair with Logitech. I switched through both of them. So pretty much how this chair works, it's an ergonomic chair and it's meant to contour to your back. So a lot of people don't like gaming chairs because they say they're not good for your back, and they promote bad posture, right? So they're saying that the gaming chairs, they produce a lot of stress in the lower back. I don't have stress in my lower back like that, and I've been using this game chair for 2 years. It also helps to go outside and walk and exercise too, to strengthen your core. But this is a very expensive chair. However, like they say, like if your back is important to you, then the price of the chair doesn't matter that much. I said it matters to me, which is why I didn't get a $1,500 chair. So we got the Herman Miller. So we got the Embody. We're gonna look up the Embody. All of these chairs are expensive. Then we got the Aeron, which is $1,400 too. I have no idea how this is an ergonomic chair. What they said about the Herman Miller chairs is that they have like these when the corporate offices are having sales, huge liquidation sales. This is where you get. This is when you come in and get these chairs. The regular Embody is $1,600. So Sleepy said he got a chair for $1,000 off. Sleepy, salute to you. Sleepy. Let's get back to him.
On the ground so I don't mess up the carpet. Speaking of carpet, that takes us nicely into today's sponsor. All right, so today's sponsor, where something gets jammed in there, mold, and this is something where sponsoring today's video, they are
okay. So that's it for his setup. I like it. Oh, his setup is cool, but I hate those headphones. Those headphones are trash. I mean those speakers. Refurbished from the people who buy the chairs from corporations. That's a win. And you got a refurbished chair? That's a win. That's such a win, yo. Refurbished, and the wife has the mirror too for $350. Wow, that's a win. Yeah, that's how you get it. You get them refurbished. You get them refurbished. I've been rocking my Titan. I usually take this pillow off for live stream. I've been rocking my Titan, man, for about about 2 years. I sometimes take naps in it. I can't even front. My big ass be like, my big ass just kick this. I be hitting this shit back. I just be like, I just be taking a nap. If you can't take a nap comfortably in your chair, you got the wrong chair, Playboy. But they say chairs aren't meant to sleep in. Chairs are meant to nap in, my man, not sleeping. I like, see, and the thing about this setup, man, this is why I got the ultra wide monitor. Is it too zoomed in? That's why. I need it to be at 16 millimeter exact. That's why I have the ultra wide monitor. It looks comfortable. Yeah, listen, man, it's very comfortable. The cushion, they said the problem with the Titan, it said, is that the cushion. That's because if you're not a big MFer, then you shouldn't be getting a Titan chair. Titan is for big people, not for little people. That's why. So my big ass is big enough to make that cushion work. Work. I like his setup too. I like the ultra wide. If anything, I would get 2 ultra wides and just stack the ultra wides. But he's a gamer and he's a competitive gamer. So with a competitive gamer, you need that 1080p super crispy fast refresh rate. Every second, every frame count, every split second matters in a competitive gaming match. So I understand. A 24-inch 360 hertz monitor. Maybe I would get no, actually no, I wouldn't really change much about the monitors. I don't competitive game like that, so I'm fine with the ultra wide. And if I really I want to be a competitive gamer too, I'll just pull out my 17-inch portable monitor that's 240 hertz and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the speakers. I would get sound monitors. I don't like those cheap $20 speakers. The computer's nice, but the 9900K is suspect for me because I'm done with Intel. So anything that's Intel I hate, and the 9900K is an older processor, and my processor is 7700K, and I got tired of that. The lighting is up to you, right? I got Nanoleafs right here, which is giving me like this nice flow with the lighting schematics. Matter of fact, I've been having this for a while. Let me see what happens when we change this light. Let's do brush gold. I remember brush gold for. Let's see how this works, because this is actually helping the camera too. It's because it's bright. This is brush gold. I was looking at the 3950 the other day. I have a 3950 in my streaming PC. Let's look at the 3950. A little too close. Let's back that up a little bit. Ryzen, I like this. This is nice. Nice little brush gold, pink and whites or whatever. Ryzen 3950X is oh. Oh my god. Bro, remember when Intel's Extreme CPUs had... remember the black... Oh my god, the black Extreme CPUs with the 6 cores? Oh my god. What? That was so crazy. And I dead ass wanted those, man. Remember it was Extreme? The super powerful CPUs had 4 cores. Yeah, I remember those, and it was like the 980 XE or some shit like that, and them shits were and them shits was like $1,200, man. Oh my god, they were so expensive. The black Intel CPUs with the extreme. Oh my god. You'll be sitting up there trying to build a computer. About, oh yeah, we gonna get the extreme. Oh my god, those CPUs are trash now. And Intel's still trying to make people pay that hundreds of dollars for 4 and 6 cores and shit like that. Thousands of dollars for 6 cores. Intel's crazy. The motherboards are 600, right? Oh my god, it was terrible. Those are the dark ages of the computers, man. Oh my god, we're so spoiled now. I'm like, oh, let's take a look at 3950X, right? Oh yeah, you know, I got 3950X in my streaming PC. 16 cores, 24 threads. What's it? 16 cores. How many threads? 16 cores, 32 threads, 105 TD watt, 7 nanometer processor. Oh yeah, I got that in my streaming PC. I haven't turned that on in a month. My other computers, my 8 core, my 6 core, 12 threads. Intel has starting become slower with each release now. Intel's finished. They're done. They're finished. They're not gonna die off because no one's gonna replace them, but their dominance over the market is over. Their reign over CPUs is over. Their only claim to fame is single core. Their only claim to fame now is single core speeds with gaming, and that's it. Other than that, their claim to fame is over. That's it for Intel. Intel Ryzen done bodied Intel in all price ranges, and one of the biggest bodies called it when I bought my Ryzen 7 1800X that yeah, Ryzen is just no joke. Like when I tell people about computers, I don't even talk about Intel. Like, let's get a Ryzen. You're gonna get more bang for your buck, and even if the application not like it, it'll work itself out with Ryzen. Like look at this, the 3950X, 16 cores. Intel's offering for this much is about $1,500. And this is in my streaming editing PC. Like when I start filming in 4K, I'm not gonna do it on this main computer. I'm gonna do it on the second computer. The only problem with the second computer that it has a 5700 XT. It doesn't have an NVIDIA card, but oh well, right? Because I don't want to edit 4K on this. That's gonna be a bitch. So when I do all my videos, when I record all my videos, I'm recording everything in 4K. So you're gonna see nothing but 4K videos on my channel. This is too much. That's too much. There we go, $699. Now this price makes more sense. As a hypervisor, what is hypervisor? Let me see. Oh, a virtual machine. Yeah, virtual machine. A hypervisor is a kind of emulator. It is computer software, firmware, or hardware that creates and runs virtual machines. A computer on which a hypervisor runs one or more virtual machines is called a host machine. Run VMs with it, yeah. But I would need to upgrade, you know this, because I got 32 gigs of RAM in that. So to properly run a virtual machine, I would want to at least put in 32 or 64. I have a friend who uses like 128 gigs on his virtual machines. He does a lot of marketing stuff and machine learning. Yeah, I know about virtual machines. I tried to tell him too, right? He kept building computers and I'm like, dude, get Ryzen. He gonna get Intel. But the thing is, like, if you're like, this is why we try to tell people, if you're dealing heavy in virtual machines and computational processes, bro, PCI pass through with KVM, yeah, the KVM switch is crazy. Yeah. I haven't even gotten the KVM. Oh my god, it's so much gear. It's too much gear. I can't buy everything, man. That KVM switch is crazy. Multiple gaming PCs on one physical machine is fairly easy with the right motherboard and CPU. Yes, you're right. Let me show you the motherboard I got for my computer. Kernel virtual machine is the type of virtual machine. Mm-hmm. So this is the motherboard I got. It's easy to confuse. Okay. Oh, kernel virtual machine is a KVM. Okay, I thought you were talking about KVM switch. I was using it for a while for gaming. It was amazing. A kernel virtual machine for gaming. Interesting. I never heard of that now. I know the KVM USB switch. This is the motherboard that I got for my computer. It's the Gigabyte. No, not this Intel garbage. My mentor wants this. Where's the X570 version? Wow, this motherboard has been, oh my god, bro. Let me tell you a story about this motherboard. I was waiting last year for months for this to come out of stock, and it came out of stock for $699. I bought this bitch so fast, and it has been out of stock since April of last year. In and out of stock. You can plug you can plug in a GPU to a virtual machine. What? That's crazy. This motherboard is pretty much the top flight flagship motherboard from the X570 line of all other motherboards. The key feature, bro, my high-end Gigabyte boards have always had issues. Really? I have not had any issues with this board yet. Nah, you know what it is with Asus? Asus used to be so good, man, but then they started cutting corners and stuff, and a lot of people had issues with them. But my motherboard and my new computer is an Asus Hero, so I'm still with Asus. This is my first Gigabyte board, though. I love this board because it has this passive heat. I did a video on my channel about it. If you look on my channel, I have a video when I unboxed it. This has a passive heat pipe, so there's no fan here. So all the other X570s have fans. This one doesn't. This is all passive. I did have a brand new Asus GTX 970 capacitor pop while gaming through the first. Oh man, damn son. They don't even have spec information of, yeah, this motherboard is finished. This is all because of parts. They don't even have the parts to make this shit anymore. This how expensive this board is to make. They don't even have the parts. It's $1,600. That's crazy. Let's do this. Running Asus Prime X470 in my desktop. Okay. Insanity. This has where's the VRMs at? It's supposed to have a 32 phase VRM. It doesn't say. I got my first NVMe SSD last year. It's a huge, man. You got to get Gen 4. Gen 4 is blazing fast. This has 16. This has direct 16 phases digital VRM. Thermal guards all over the motherboard. That Gen 4. Let me tell you something. Gen 4. This is the one I have in my computer. So I got the Aorus NVMe Gen 4, PCIe Express 4. Hey, real brother, what's going on, man? What's up with you, real brother? Salute to you, man. I appreciate you for stopping by, man. What's going on, real brother? Real brother he be in them streets with Call of Duty, boy. Hey, real brother be going in on Call of Duty, man. Warzone. I'm scared to play Warzone. I can't front, man. I'm trash in that game. I'm so trash that I don't even play the Warzone. I gotta play it though. Like the thing with Call of Duty, always, my bro, watching you work, bro. Fire, appreciate it. The thing with Call of Duty is that like I was like, man, nah, you're not. The thing with Call of Duty is like, man, I haven't played it in such a long time, right? I'm like, man, I don't want to play it because you're not alone, right, man? Right? We go. But once you start playing and you get the feel, you get your cheeks clapped a couple times and stuff like that, then you start getting to the feeling it. Then you're not like a green cabbage behind the ear. Like, which overlay are you using? I need that, bro. Yeah, this is Own 3D. Right, so this is so remember when you were on your stream and you were talking about Streamlabs and your overlay issues and you were talking about going over to OBS? So this is OBS using my overlay package called Own 3D. So Own 3D has a bunch of overlays that allows you to use different overlays. You can download hundreds upon hundreds of different overlays for your. I have Streamlabs Prime, yes. So I don't have Streamlabs Prime because I stopped using Streamlabs a year and a half ago and went solely into OBS for the reasons why you were saying that you were having issues with Streamlabs, because Streamlabs is a resource hog. So because it does all those funny fancy things and stuff like that on your computer while you're streaming and stuff like that. So the problem is that it's doing all of that and it's hogging all of your resources. So what happens is sometimes that it'll crash and it'll lag and it'll slow down your stream, especially when you're gaming. I have some Own 3D overlays. What's the name of this one? Okay, so this is a new one that comes on and off. This is the Alpha Gaming one. This is the one from Alpha Gaming that he used. I got it because I talk about tech shows and I've always wanted to use this overlay and I like it. So this is the Alpha Gaming overlay. The actual name from Own 3D is called Alpha Gaming. This is the Alpha Gaming Own 3D. Discord was becoming a thing at that point, I guess, too. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so this is the Alpha Gaming streaming package. I love it. I just love the technical aspect of it. It kind of works with my stream. I also have another one named Nova that's really been a staple for me for many months, but I always like to kind of switch it up every few months and stuff like that. But that's the main benefit of Own 3D, that it gives you that opportunity, it gives you that flexibility to always be able to switch out your streaming overlay and freshen things up. So even if you don't always upgrade your webcam or your background or your mic, you can freshen things up with your overlay, and that's what I do here. But yeah, but Call of Duty, man, I have to play the multiplayer again because I can't have games taking up 500 gigs of my terabyte storage drive and not really playing them. But I'm gonna get back into War. The thing I like about Warzone though, it's gonna be the weirdest thing. The thing I like about Warzone is collecting the weapons and stuff, right? Like for me, I kind of like finding the weapons and stuff. Looks good, and you need to come through, left. Yeah. I do need to come through. What I need to do is log on to that Call of Duty and add you as a friend, and one of the nights when you're pulling up, I'll come and pull up with you guys. The thing I like about Warzone is just really collecting the weapons. I like you go into the building, and you find a weapon, and you find like the blueprints and shit like that. It's weird, right? And I'd be like the weirdest Call of Duty player because I'd just be going in the buildings looking for shit. We're like, see over. Wait. No, there's a chest up here. See over, look out. Damn. Silver, what happened? happened, man? It was his chest. I'm that guy too. I'm like, bro, that's me playing. Nah, oh my god, that fucking Fortnite. Oh my god. Yo, I hated Fortnite when it came out. I remember when Fortnite was being beta tested by streamers, and I was like, oh my god, this game looks like shit. I was like, the game looks like shit. And I never like the battle royale games, man. It's hard. Harris Heller is one of my favorite vloggers, along with your average consumer. Yes, I don't watch your average consumer, but Harris, I think it's Harris Keller or Harris Heller. Yeah, Harris Heller is legit. I love his videos. He has a lot of like really good evergreen videos that my problem with Harris Heller is that sometimes like the intro to the information is a little bit too long, right? It's like, hey, blah 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 blah, 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 blah. Okay, here's the product. We're just some nerds, huh? Laugh a lot. I'm a Fortnite guy too. How he helps everyone. Yeah, he helps. He's very helpful. He's very helpful. Used to watch your average. Yeah, I used to. You know what it is like. I used to watch him too, and then I went through a phase where I watched number of tech videos. And then I don't know what shifted, but I stopped watching them. I stopped watching tech videos. So I don't even watch tech videos anymore like that, unless I need information or something. Like, I'm the worst. I tell you right now, I'm like one of the worst subscribers on YouTube. Like, I will literally, I'll subscribe to a person because I like a video, right? So for me, I'm not one of those bougie YouTubers like, oh, I gotta see what type of content you make, a couple of days or a week from now before I subscribe to your channel. Like, I'm not bougie like that, right? I'm not a bougie subscriber. If you do a video and I like the video, like, I'm gonna subscribe to the video. I'm gonna hit like, I'm gonna subscribe. Like, oh, I like this video, like and subscribe. That's like the worst thing to do, right? For me, because I'm subscribed to like 1,000 channels, and I do that to all the channels I like videos from. Like, oh, I like this video, like and subscribe. That's the worst, and it feels so bad because now I'm like, oh man, I like the video, but I can't watch tech videos. I actually have to watch content. Yo, shout out to Yori coming in with the fire. Shout out to Yuri coming in here with the fire. My man said I can't watch tech videos. I mean, I can't. Yuri came in and fucked up the whole flow with yo. A savage came in with the savagery, yo. Yeah, I can't watch tech videos like that, man. It's like, I don't really find them interesting like that. Sit there and watch them, man. I can't, like, that's why I stopped watching. I used to watch phone videos all the time, man. And then I stopped watching phone videos. Like, I just stopped caring. Like, I don't care. I'm not gonna keep watching a bunch of phone videos. Like, I'm not, like, I don't buy phones like that, you know? This year, last 2 years, is one I bought the most. I got the what is it? What's this? I got the Ultra. I got the Note 20 Ultra. We still rocking. I probably won't even get the ROG Phone 5 because I just got a new camera, so I'm sorry, I can't. That's too much for me. I got the ROG Phone 2 still in the building. Then I got the Fold 2 on the bed, along with it. I feel like tech video or gear. I feel like tech videos are gear porn. Absolutely. I found some old tech videos that are kind of interesting, but I can't watch long review after long. Yeah, and I can't watch the video. Like, if I need to, like, I have to want the information to watch it, right? So if I don't really want the information, like, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm just not gonna watch it to watch it. And you know what I realized it started happening? When I got tired of watching cinematic phone reviews. Bro, you know how irritated I get watching matter of fact, let me show you. And I'm not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Cause then it's gonna be like, oh, you're hating. You need to have a quick sell left for all those damn cameras. Yo, that's the thing, right? It's like, I got the Note 20 Ultra, the ROG Phone 2, the Z Fold 2, the Tab S7, the A6400, GoPro 7 black, GoPro 5 Hero black, gray, whatever it is. Yeah, but I'm not actively, well, I am kind of doing that, but I'm using, like, okay, I progress in the equipment, right? So the GoPro 7 was used a couple of streams ago, and now we got the A6400. I'm not replacing that camera. Absolutely not. You won't see me, you won't hear me talk about another camera for maybe 3 years tops. 3 years tops. Book it. You won't hear me even look at another camera because that's just absurd. I need to have like 5,000 subscribers at the end of the year. I need to be super duper monetized at the end of the year for me to be looking at, I have an A cam and I have a B cam. Bro, I am not shooting cinematic videos of phone reviews by waterfalls and forests. Like, we're not gonna do that. Like, we're not, like, what killed me is when, see, now I'm getting hype. I gotta calm down. Nice mic. But hey, listen, you're not the Brio, okay? The Brio, you see what happened to the Brio, right? Brio got replaced because Brio did that autofocusing stuff, okay? So you saw what happened to the Brio. Brio got replaced. Don't you start your shit. You've been doing good so far. Don't you start your shit. I'm the only kind of tech channel that would curse out their camera. Subscribe if you like that. But what killed me is when I started seeing the phone reviews with the with the B-roll next to like the waterfalls and like, why is the phone in a tree? Like, what, bro? Why is the phone in a tree? Like, why do you have the phone in a tree for B-roll? What's the purpose of having the phone in the tree, my man? Like, why? Yeah, I'm playing with this camera, man. Like, it's focusing. You got continuous autofocus, you got spot autofocusing, you got the face tracking, you got the eye tracking for the animals. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then, like, when I started seeing the YouTube videos of them, like, by the water and stuff, I'm like, oh my god. And then now you got MKBHD, then he got the 8K cinema camera to film the tech videos, and everyone's like, oh, well, okay, reasonably looks great, CoVa. I appreciate it. There's a major upgrade in visual quality. When MKBHD got the cinema camera, everyone's like, you don't need a cinema camera. He's only getting it because he's like a millionaire. He gets millions of dollars for each video that he does, so he can afford that, and he can. Some people say you don't even need a camera like this. Technically, I like it. It's a very nice camera. I can't wait to start shooting 4K videos with that. Crispy. You can see everything on my face, and I do mean everything. Extra crispy. Now imagine if I got the Sigma, right? Now there's a Sigma. Now I've been looking up reviews for the Sigma. I'll wait for the Sigma. I literally just got the camera. I'm not gonna spend another $300 on the lens. Nah, it's not overboard. No, I don't think it's over. No, this isn't overboard. I think. What would you think? You don't think the 8K cinema camera is not overboard? Let me know. You don't think the 8K cinema cameras is not overboard? I think it's a little overboard. I think it's a little overkill. But YouTube lets you watch videos in 8K in theory, so okay, yeah, 8K. And you know what's so funny? I've actually shot some 8K videos on this too. It's pretty cool, the 8K film recording. I liked it. I think the cinema camera 8K to film tech videos, you know, it's a little, you know. Much over 3K for camera gear is crazy for you. It is, man. Like, I think it's absurd, and I think that's part of the reason why people have issues with tech content. Like what Iari said, it's like gear porn. It's like, oh, gear to buy gear to buy gear to buy gear to buy gear. Like, it's a never-ending cycle of just gear. And That's why I try not to do that on my channel. Like, I try to have purposeful upgrades that mean that are actually being used and in the way they're supposed to be used without creating waste. And I don't want to like never ending being like, it's a never ending flex. It's like you get the 8K, you get the 4K, now they got the 5K, now they got the 8K, then you get the cinema camera, now you got the 8K cinema camera, now you got the 10K cinema camera, you got the $500 lights, the $1,000 light. Like, it's, oh my god. Like, and at the end of the day, right, it's like you looking at that, right, and it's like, who, like, I understand watching it, right, but who's really buying, who's really gonna be buying that 8K cinema camera? Like, for real, if they're not making movies, like, who's, like, if you're watching the channel to see a review on the new iPhone and then the dude start doing a review on the 8K cinema camera, you're literally just watching just to watch a cool video at that point. Like, it's not like, oh, I want to see his thoughts on this camera, right? And that's even with some expensive cameras, like the new Sony Alpha A9. That's like a $5,000 camera. Marquez Brownlee. Marquez, yeah, man. That shit, like, people, that shit had people scratching their heads, like. And camera gear is expensive, man. Like, the lens, the perfect lens for this is like a $300 lens. Then you got $1,500 lens, $2,500 lens. Camera gear is expensive, yo. That's the thing. Camera gear is expensive. Camera gear is super, especially in the red cam. Matter of fact, let's look at them. Sony Alphas have a 6K sensor cropped to 4K. Read that. Read up on that. This. No, yeah. So the Sony a6400, which is bugged out that Sony did this, they took the sensor that's in the most expensive camera and crushed it into the a6400, which theoretically makes it better than the flagship A camera, the 6500. So what Sony did is kind of what Nvidia did with the 30 series, just literally bodied the line before it, which is crazy. Listen, this a6400 is powerful camera. Like, I don't regret the money I got it. Like, I feel like buying this camera, I felt so rejuvenated. You didn't know that, YFS? Yeah, they took the sensor out of the A9 and put it in the a6400. When I read it, I was like, what? That's crazy. So this camera has a better sensor than the 6500. The only thing the 6500 has over it is in-body stabilization, an extra function button, and a bigger grip. And it can, the buffer has a bigger buffer for sports photography. That's crazy. But like, I felt so rejuvenated. Like, I feel so rejuvenated with this a6400 to film like quality fucking content, right? Like, now there's no excuses to shoot in 4K because I got a prime 4K camera to shoot these videos, man. There's no excuse not to record. So what I'm gonna do when I start doing my talking head videos, bro, and broskis and broettes and whoever else is watching, I'm gonna do my videos and I'm gonna do them in front of my green screen. Night photography is awesome with the right lens on this. Yeah, you know, and I gotta get the mic too. I don't have a mic. I gotta get a mic. Oh my god, I don't feel like buying a mic. I don't have a mic. I just realized that. I gotta look through. I have a mic somewhere in here. I know I have a mic. I know it's either gonna be with a mic or a lavalier mic until I buy a mic. We gonna figure this shit out. Yeah, I'm gonna record my videos. I'm gonna be sitting in front of a green screen. while I'm doing my videos. So you're gonna have me in a green screen doing tech videos and stuff like that. The 99 Road? Yeah, I might have to cop that. The Video Micro. The Rode Mic Go lightweight. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Okay, I see it. Yeah, yeah. The Video Mic Go. Yeah, I see it. I feel like a bougie YouTuber now, right? I know I want to. I gotta do B-roll. I gotta my A cam and my B. Listen, I'm not doing no damn B-roll, okay? I'm doing green screen videos. It's pretty good. No extra fun features, but you can adjust the levels digitally in the camera. Okay. This is a Video Mic Go. Yeah, the Amazon Basics. That's like $30. Like saving the $30 ain't. Yeah. That's when like, really, you know. If you got an expensive camera, like, why are you penny pinching $30? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I remember the Video Micro when it came out. And the problem with the A6400, you need an L bracket. So you need this bracket right here, right? This bracket allows you to it stretches. There's a bracket for the A6400 that stretches the 3.5 millimeter jack and allows you to still have the camera flipped out while you're using it. I can't find it though. Windscreen works fairly well too, but it can blow off in high winds. No! Check out Small Rig. Okay. $100-ish lets you add many accessories onto the camera. Okay, there we go. This will look like a lot. Sony Alpha camera cage. Y'all see them? Y'all see that typing speed? I ain't no slouch now. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's only for the A7S. Where does it say A64? That's it, man. Look at this. Ah, that's all the pieces I saw. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Look at this. 89 bucks right here. That's not okay. That's the one that fits the A63. I think the A64 is the same size. Yeah, the A63 and A64 are pretty much the same size. Look at that hand mount. And you could put a monitor with a battery pack up here. Oh man. It's the half cage. Nice. It's nicely machined, a little expensive sometimes. I see. I like this grip though. That's a nice grip. Look at that, dual grips. You could put 2 of them on there. Impressive. We gonna drop the link to that in the chat. Oh, link's too big. Okay. I'll just send it to myself. That will be that's definitely a future purchase. Because I think my goal would be to get the lens, that Sigma lens first. Because that Sigma lens is well, okay, here's the thing, right? Okay, hold on. Okay. That Sigma lens is supposed to be one of the best lenses for the Sony a6400. And I'm looking online, it's very expensive. Well, it's not too expensive. It's not really that expensive. I'm just trying to see like how much for sure lens first. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like if I was to get something else, it would be that Sigma. It would be the Sigma 16mm. Because that 1.4, you can get this for like $340. Get this $350 Brent. See, the shipping time is crazy. That's a week away. Can't believe it'll take that long to ship. See, and the reviews for this lens is like, that does some amazing work. Really? You know about this lens too? Okay. This is the lens. This is the premier lens. I need that 1.4 though. Really what I want is that 1.4. Cause I've got a Sigma 30mm. It's very nice. 2.8. Wish I got the 1.4. See that 1.4? Because with that 1.4, right, we can kill some of these lights. See, with that 1.4, we can kill some of these lights. See what I'm saying? Oh well, you kill the lights because you know what? You know why I can kill the lights. You just turn this down a little bit. A little right here. Yeah, see, we can kill the lights a little bit, and we'll be able to be darker and brighter at 1.4. That's the thing. Let me see how we look right now. Yeah, bro. You know, it depends on the color. The colors. Look. This is a great stream, bro. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. I do my best. I appreciate it. I'm like your Amazon shopper. Your Amazon product review shopper, right? I'm the technician, baby. No, I don't want to hear that. I'm the technician, man. That's what I do. That's my job. That's my job, right? Like my Mexican friends that be at the Genovic paint shop. That's my job. Under 500 isn't bad. It isn't. It's not an expensive lens. It's not. Not even on no you know, cheapskate shit. It's not an expensive lens at all, man. And it's the same, but it's a very tight. Gotta download this for all the information. Yeah, I just be giving nothing but information on my stream. That's what I want to do, right? I'm liking this. This is a nice combination of lights now. We're doing pretty good. Look, A64, you better stop that shit. I caught you. You better stop. It's not cheap lens, that's for sure though. Well, that's what I try to do, man. I try to provide like value on my stream. So like I try to be funny. Hopefully funny and entertaining. Some people might find me funny, some people might find me corny. I don't know what to tell you. If you find me corny, give me a dislike and tell me why in the comment section below. But yeah, I try to provide value, try to help people, try to put people on game, you know, information and stuff like that too. Best way I can. That's what I'm trying to do. And I kind of can like really break down the information pretty quickly too. That's like my skill set. I kind of just like break it down pretty quickly when I look at it. Before I look at that lens, let's look at this cinema camera that we was talking with real brother about. So this is the cinema camera. Look at this right here. The red digital cinema Komodo 6K Stormtrooper edition, $13,000. Or you can make an offer. So they got this Sony one right here. This is the Sony FX6 Cinema Line full frame camera. This is $7,000. E-mount lenses. You got the Canon EOS C70 cinema camera, RF mount lenses. This is a cinema camera here too. You got the Canon EOS 200B cinema camera, body only. That's probably EF mount lenses as well. EF mount, open box. You got, I remember this one. You got the 300 PL camera body. This older. I remember when this came out at one of the photo expos. We're nerds, it's our nature, right? Word, that's it. There's different levels of nerdom too, right? You know what I'm saying? There's different levels of nerdom, man. Like, I'm a nerd, but I don't really give a shit about that anime stuff. You know what I'm saying? There's levels to this nerd stuff. But all are welcome. At the C100. C100's old. I remember the C100 when it came out at the photo expo out here in New York. It's a good camera though. Cheap too. Look at that. That's not bad. $1,700. That's not bad. Then you got these Leica cameras, which are have always been. I've never understood why the Lexia cameras were so expensive. What else we got? We got the Blackmagic. Dragon Ball is garbage. Okay, I'm sorry. These Dragon Ball fans, I am sorry. Dragon Ball is garbage. Okay, the whole entire staff of Dragon Ball is garbage. All right, I wish Tori Otama would fucking resign and retire and let someone who actually knows how to create a plot take over the damn storyline and shit, because it's complete trash how bad Dragon Ball Z is. Dragon Ball Z is garbage. Okay, I'm sorry, Dragon Ball Z fans, it's trash. It's trash. We got the Black Magic Ursa Mini 4.6K Generation 1 Viewfinder Field World Monitor. Yeah, it's trash. I'm sorry. I guess all you need is the lens. $5,000. Now here we go. Now we got the Black Magic. Now if people don't know, there's a Black Magic pocket cinema camera that does 6K, uses Canon EF lenses. Vegeta gets treated dirty so often. That's what makes it garbage. It's comical how often Vegeta gets done dirty. That's what makes it garbage. Blackmagic designed pocket cinema camera for under $2,000. All you gotta do is get a Canon EF lens. Any old school Canon EF lens would do. And this does 6K. Look at this big ass screen. This is a nice camera. You get a nice Canon L series lens on this bitch. You making movies, baby. It can do 6K and then downscales the 6K to 4K. Super crispy. This is nice, yeah. If you had $2,000 to blow on a cinema camera and you wanted to do the absolute most for your YouTube channel, you would get this, right? You just want to be mad extra. Like, I want to be mad extra and get a 6K camera that downscales to 4K and shoot videos of phones. Like, you do this. You mad extra for doing that, but you do this. What's the storage medium on that, bro? I have no idea. It's your soul. That's what it stores. It stores the video files on your soul. Okay. It has a plug that pulls out from the camera and it goes right into your belly button, and your storage medium is your soul for this camera. That's what it is. Okay. I hope that answered your question. Oh shit! I hope I answered your question. Oh, let's try to figure that answer out. Oh boy. It's built-in storage drive. $13 stops of dynamic range. Wow. It shoots in 4K RAW. That's what it is. It shoots in 4K RAW. 6K up to 50 frames per second. It shoots 2.8K at 120 frames per second. Built-in compact flash NSD UHS-2 card storage. USB-C expansion port for recording direct to an external media disk. Customers can use regular SD cards for high definition, for HD or higher performance UHS-2 or compact flash cards for native 4K or 6K when using Blackmagic RAW. Image capturing over an hour of full resolution 6K images on a single 256 gigabyte SD UHS-2 card. RAW is amazing, dude. This shit has a 30-watt power supply, yo. So here's the breakdown. 6K 50 frames per second, 6K 2.4.1 up to 60, 5.7K 17.9 up to 60, 4K DCI up to 60, Ultra HD up to 60, 3.7K 6x5 anamorphic up to 60, that's letterbox, 2.8K 17.9 up to 120, 1080p up to 100 frames per second, 120 frames per second. It's a beast. I mean, and the price is reasonable too, right? That's the thing. It's only $2,000. Like, that's a reasonable price. Like, I still, $2,000 is a lot. Don't get me wrong. Beautiful. Yeah, that. If you had two grand to blow on a cinema camera, I wouldn't be mad at you. I mean, don't get me wrong. $2,000 for a camera is expensive, but for like a $2,000 cinema camera that can shoot like that. But if you're buying that to shoot YouTube videos, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, boy. So let me look at this. So let's look at this Sigma lens, right? So the Sigma lens on eBay. See, the Sigma lens at 1.4 has a very tight price range. It doesn't fluctuate that much. This is the lowest I've seen it. This is literally the lowest I've seen it. At $325. That's the lowest. Yeah, $330 or best offer. Second lowest, $318. Yeah, $329. See, this is a very tight price range. That means it's a very coveted lens. Yeah, that's a camera. You better make money. Yeah, you got it. Like, listen, okay. I be spinning all over my shit, man. Let's see what we got. Okay. Yeah, you got to make money with that. eBay has some amazing deals on lenses. That's where I got my Sigma. Yeah, eBay has some deals, man. Like, don't be buying no 6K camera. You ain't making guap with that. That's a waste, my man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I would have to be making money on my channel to buy that. Like, I can't. That don't make no sense. Yeah, the Sigma 1.4 has a very tight price range because it's a coveted lens, so it's not. And the Sony lens is expensive. Let's go. Let's take a look. Yeah, all very tight price range. Lenses, yeah. Let's look at one of these. Let's look at an OG. Is it 24-70? There we go. Let's look at an OG. Look at that. Look at this. Still expensive. The Canon EF 24-70mm 2.8 L series generation 2 ultra stabilized motor. Look at this. Look at the price. Look at the price of these, man. And this is actually higher than it was last time out years ago. Look at this. You can't even find a good price for this now. Look at this. This shit's selling on average for like $1,000 now. That's how crazy this is. It's actually gone up, to be honest with you. I don't remember it ever being $1,000 like that. Yeah, it's gone up. Didn't used to be that much. Yeah, it did not used to be that much. It has actually gone up. That is crazy. Let me see. Then there's the 17-35. Then there's the 17-35 Okay, 17 to 35 is normal. All right. 17 to 35 makes a little bit more sense at this price. That price hasn't gone up. And it just popped into my head too. So the Sony ZV-1 was a camera that I considered getting, and then I realized that it wasn't going to meet all the demands that I had for it. And this camera does not go down in price at all. This camera too has a very tight price range, between $650 and $780 or something like that. $750. As you can see. Now, the thing is, the M50 has a very looser price range, from like $450 to $650. We got a $200 price, you know. See, that's about almost $200 right there, and has replaceable lens. Now, the camera that I got, A6400, price is pretty high, right? $900, $1,500. That $1,500 with the Sigma, $1,200 with the 30, A66 body alone. Again, pretty high. You see, pretty high. But then we're gonna look at A7 VI, A7R 4. That's that 4. 1 minus 5 is 4. Okay. I think I'm reading it right? I is 1 minus 4. Okay. Yeah, it's hard right now because the price ranges are just so tight. There's not much of a deal that you could find. Look at that. Okay, 450. Trending at 459.63. Yeah, everything's going up. Yeah. Solid $799 price, right? Hold on. That's brand new, used. And the thing is, like, you could tell when no one's selling it. So you can tell no one's selling it. Sigma 50mm 1.4. Yeah. Only thing that's cheap right now is SD cards. You can get normally priced SD cards. This monitor is crazy. Like, this is OD. I don't know. 43-inch 4K. Like, this monitor is fucking huge, man. Like, this shit is retarded. That's stupid. Okay, stop that. So look at this. Okay, so now this is reasonable, right? So the cards have not like skyrocketed. My TV is about that size, right? Like, that's stupid. My TV's 43 inches. That wouldn't fit on my desk. See, This is normally priced card right here. It's 128 gig Pro SDXC UHS card, class 10 U3, 4K UHD SD card, 128 gig, only 30 bucks. Lexar. Lexar. Yeah, I remember those cards. Yeah, them shits were expensive. Oh my god. Them pro cards used to be so expensive, man. So the price, you know what? You have the top one. You know what else? I was glad you probably have this one, the Professional 2000X. That's probably what you have. I was glad to watch SSDs come down though. When the price gouging of SSDs came down, I was happy for that. I caught me 2 of these for my computer. $300 MB read and write. Is that the write or the read? Transfer speed, okay. What's the write speed? They're water resistant. What the fuck? Yeah, water resistant SD cards? That's why they look like that. Yo, bro, that's crazy. Okay, write speeds of 260 megabits. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's expensive. I wouldn't get those cards unless you were a professional. Like if you are a professional, and don't waste your money on that. What's it between? Okay, 95 megabits, 250, 160, and this is 300. 74. You got 160 here. That's 17. That's good right here. Let's see. 160 megabits. Let's see what the write speeds are. Transfer speed again. Right. Well, the read speed is 160. That's good. Because you come here. Mine are 150. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Look at it. Come here. This is 170. Let's see what the 64 gig. That's 170. Okay. Lexar's $1. Okay, whatever. 1% difference, right? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, what's up, BMT? They sell them at the military. I just bought 128 gigabyte. They sell them at the military packs. PX. That's like a military shop, right? What's going on, BMT? Yeah, this card right here, this is a good value right here. This SanDisk right here, this is a good value right here for 30 bucks. The packs, okay, yeah, military packs, okay. I've heard that before. This is a good value right here, man. Yeah, this is a good deal right here, man. You get 128 gig, class 10, U3, 170 megabits. Right, the 64 gig, 172. That's $18. But you get 128 gig right here. It's only $30. You get 3 of these, you should be good. And then the crazy thing is the Extreme, the 256, right? Check out the Extreme, right? So you got class 3, U3 class 10, V30i, 170 megabits. Then you go to the Extreme. This is the Pro. This is the Extreme. You get 256 gigabit. This is 170. This is 150. $41. This is a better deal. And I'm just finding this one. It's a military shopping store. Yep. More than good, man. I get about 50 minutes on a 64 gig card at 4K 100 megabits a second. Yeah, look at this. This is a better deal too. You get 256 for $41.99. Pretty much the same. That's like what, 2%? That's a 2% difference. Look at this. These cards are cheaper. Okay, the Extreme cards are good value. You don't even need the Extreme Pro. They've always been fast enough to dump to my laptop if I need to. Yeah, these Extreme cards are good value. $15 for this. Look at that. I'll get 2 of these and call it a day. Read speed 150 megabits a second. I'll get this right here. I'll get 1 of these probably. You could probably just get 1 of these or 1 of these or 2 of these or 1 of these and 1 of these or 2 of these and 1 of these. Like all this whole range right here. This whole range right here. This whole range right here is ultimate value right here, man. Between 64 and 256, man. That's major value right there, yo. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Is that UHS? Yeah, that's UHS. Oh no, it's UHD. Okay, hold on. Yeah, UHS right here. Yeah. UHS, yep, UHS. SDXC, UHS 1 card, UHSI, UHSI. Pro, yes, yeah. Same specs. Yeah, pretty much same specs, man. Yeah, same specs, man. Hold on, we're gonna drop it right here. Why is this lagging like this, man? Oh, the link is too big.
There's something special about you. You're the one that I want. So come on, give me love. I'ma show you how to move with my body. Come hit me with your touch and make me wanna say, damn. And yeah, you know what's up. Ain't nothing I won't do for your body. So give me all you got right now. I know I'm yours, baby. So come give me love. Why never felt nothing quite like this. I get a high every time we kiss. Can't get enough, babe. So come give me love, all of your love. Won't you love me till the morning? Love me in the evening, you know what I want. Won't you hold me like I'm yours? Show me that I'm yours. You know just
Yeah, those
what
are
I want.
perfect. Those are
Won't
perfect.
you love me like the last time? Like our time was right now. Show me what it's about. Love me till the morning. Love me in the evening. You know what I want.
Look at that right here. Best for 4K video, extreme speed right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at these deals, baby. This is
Told you so extra, but I know I'm the same. Yeah. Love me in spite of my trauma. Give me what I need instead of the drama. Cause when it pop off, it's like, oh my, all good all day, but the night we be going so hard on the flip side. So tell me what we on a day, babe. I could keep that same energy. When you go low, I go low too. But you'd rather stay high, I know you. Can we stay high, babe? I'd rather be on that wave, tryna control our emotions. If we on the right side of passion, we could share love in the ocean. But if you wanna go insane either way, baby, we could go all night. We could do it all night. We could go all night, all night. Do we heal, do we bleed? I'ma follow your lead, but we could go all night. Now all of my calls go to voicemail. I block you so I don't raise hell. Should've talked through it in detail. Our separate ways ain't gon' end well, no. But when we get back, it's like, oh my, all bad all day, but the night I get that good till we act right. So tell me what we on today, babe. I could keep that same energy. When you go low, I go low too. But you'd rather stay high, I know you. Can we stay high, babe? I'd rather be on that wave, tryna control our emotions. If we on the right side of passion, we could share love in the ocean. But if you wanna go insane either way, baby, we could go all night. We could do it all night. We could go all night, all night. Do we heal, do we bleed? I'ma follow your lead.
Look.
We could go all night.
I've been calm, cool, collected, but you pushing on my nerves. And I'm knowing your intention, I'm under pressure. Okay, I'm admitting that a couple things I said got acidic in the tone. In the presence, I get careless. Long as you know I come with imperfections. When you look at me, you see the soul through my flesh. You something special. Know you looking bomb, the way you dressing, gone flex it, hold it still and let my mind digest. You got the leverage, you got the upper handle on the situation. You worthy of a million more of the storms that we weathered. We fight retreating, then fuck, but you trying to kill the cycle. When nobody's stressing that body like me, I know the way you like it. I treat you like a queen, run the castle, you a treasure. Feel like you setting fire to
It's
my
all epidemic sounds, man. It's all epidemic sounds, man. It's all epidemic sounds. No copyright strikes over here, man. We don't deal with copyright strikes over here. You heard me? We don't deal with that. All epidemic sounds all night. That's it.
Way, baby, we could go all night. We could go all night. We could go all night. Do we heal? Do we bleed? I'ma follow your lead, but we could go all night.
Epidemic is the wave, man. I've been saying, man, the link in the description box for Epidemic Sounds, I've been trying to tell you. Get that in the description box, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
I'm on the move, if you try. Coasting on now, baby, it's just me, myself, and I. Cause I'm on the move, every step is by design. It's only up from here till the moment I die.
I've been on the move, I never saw myself ever coming so far. Taking small steps, I was trying to find my groove. Yeah, I know that I was off to a really slow start, but now I'm running, never looking back. I'm going towards where the sun is. Even if it blinds me, I'll find peace inside. Keep my eyes on the prize till I'm holding it above me, yeah. I'm not sure exactly what the future holds. All I know is mama told me I should always shoot for gold, yeah. And every time I'm worried, I'll start losing hope. I'll take one step at a time and find my way back to the road, yeah. And I've been on this journey now.
I'll put him in the chat.
I'll put him in the chat. Around, the sun is out, so I'll be on the move.
I'm on the move, can't stop me if you try. Coasting on now, baby, it's just me, myself, and I. Cause I'm on the move.
Now this is my joint. I like this shit right here. Hold on. This is my joint right here.
I don't mind if you don't listen that much, but some of y'all don't listen at all. The same shit they be pushing your buttons. Got a grown man having withdrawals. I don't mind if you don't listen that much. Yo, I just mind what you say for the crowd. Cause some of y'all don't listen at all. Some of y'all don't answer that call. Realize the movie that I was watching, it's the end of the world. Illuminati is coming. Gather the boys and girls and watches it all unfurls. They clutching at all their pearls and no one asking for guidance. Stimulus check, won't you cash app that? I got niggas and they said that respect they black. Politicians and they said don't know how to act. That's why we sitting on the wrong track. Back to the long track. And it's okay to be rich. My mama always told me I was destined for greatness. But my mama also, she told me take care of the kids and everybody around the world that can't fight for it. So it's a Hakuna Matata, beast on the water. Pray to provider, please don't divide us. Keep that and try to face your intruder to be someone brighter. Yeah.
This is all the songs I have downloaded from Epidemic Sound. So when I play the song, I drop it in the chat. I have like hundreds of songs for the stream. So I just drop, whenever I'm playing a song, I just drop it in the chat.
I just want what you say for the crowd. Cause some of y'all don't listen at all.
cheap, right?
Some of y'all don't answer that call.
Perspective, you crazy, yo. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, BMT. Was it 256? Between 256 and 128.
Are we not? Are we real? Are we turning to dust? Do you feel what I feel?
Yeah,
have we changed so damn much? Can we heal? You're not saying a word. Oh, it feels so unreal. We lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. With us, nothing moves forward. It just stays the same.
Jag minns ju den tid du gav mig life-bilder, yo. Nu vill jag kunna ge tillbaka allt jag inte kunna ge förut. Det finns ingen annan där som kan stå här.
I'm acting up tonight. Yeah, the new is decent. The new is decent.
Du rör på det får mig att dö på det, baby. För de här yardis, de vill ju bara dra ner oss. Men du är fett och vanlig. På det jag lägger all min tid. Jag vill ha dig. Du får mig känna safety. Jag kan nog leda dig, baby. Och jag kommer aldrig ändra mig. Aldrig, aldrig, aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Aldrig, aldrig, aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan. Och vilket kap jag gjort. Jag skulle gå tillbaks i tid, göra om allt igen och förstå. Ser det som ett allt är dig. Dra ner oss, men du är fett och vanlig. På det jag lägger all min tid. Jag vill ha dig. Du får mig känna safety. Jag kan nog leda dig, baby. Och jag kommer aldrig ändra mig. Aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan. Aldrig, aldrig, aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Jag vet det bara life om igen. Jag vet det bara ta sin tid. Jag vet det bara life om igen och stay with me, please. Jag vet det.
Vanilla ice cream sandwiches.
Money work. El mundo quiere dinero. Money work. Se arregla con dinero.
Get my lights up.
Money work. Si me quiero educar, dormir en algún lugar. Un lugar para trabajar, y si no hay para emigrar. Todo money, todo el dinero. Solo un par de gente se lleva el botín entero. Funny, pasa verdadero. Si tienen lo verde siempre llegará primero. Pero llegaremos antes o después. Solo a lo suyo, que Dios todo lo ve. Que por más que tarde lo veré caer. Somos más lo bueno y tenemos fe. El dinero ya lo veré. No vendo mi alma, lo lograré. Seré el más grande, no olvidaré de dónde vengo ni cómo fue. Money work. El mundo quiere dinero. Money work. Se arregla con dinero.
Money work. Yo digo las cosas como son. No quiero ninguna aceptación. Tampoco vengo a pedir perdón, porque mis sentimientos se volvieron la canción. Yeah. No me vale mucho como tú me ves. Sabes, tú me llegas solo a los pies. Para mí ser grande es un interés. Ser un buen humano para mí es un deber. El dinero ya lo veré. No vendo mi alma, lo lograré. Seré el más grande, no olvidaré de dónde vengo ni cómo voy. Money work, yeah. El mundo quiere dinero, yeah, yeah. Money work, se arregla con dinero.
Activision tells popular Warzone stat tracker website to shut down by Monday. Wow. What's that about?
Money work. El mundo quiere dinero. Yeah, 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 yeah. Money work. Money work. Money work.
If you ever feel alone, 'cause yeah, sometimes we'll feel alone.
Yeah, I'm about to pull up right now.
In a second, I'll be right there. Turn around, let it rain. Turn around and let it rain on me. Don't you be afraid. Lean on me. You don't need no space.
Activision lawyers have reportedly reached out to the owners of the stat tracking site SBMMM Warzone, requesting that they shut down their site, according to the Twitter thread published by the owners of the site on Friday. Activision's lawyers reached out and asked us to shut down. The owners of the site, Ben and Dave, explained in a tweet, according to Activision's terms of service, we can't use the API. We've tried to reach them multiple times to become partners. Now is our last shot. Anyone working at Activision, please reach out. That sounds like a headshot. According to the letter we received, we have until Monday to comply. That's 48 hours. They continued, they want to guarantee other their players' privacy, which is great, but by becoming partners, we could guarantee their privacy while giving the Warzone community the best stats it deserves. We're eager to find a solution that suits everyone, Activision, the Warzone players, and us. Most of all, we certainly don't want to let down the community that has come to rely on us for their Warzone match tracking. SBMM Warzone is a popular stat tracking site that uses Warzone's API to tell players the matchmaking level of a given Warzone lobby. Interesting, I didn't know that. The site launched in late 2020. It's a new site and has become one of the most popular destinations for Warzone players who are trying to improve and want to know what level lobbies they are being placed into. That's a headshot. Communities rally behind SBMM Warzone. So here we're just gonna drop the article. Vikram Vikestar Singh Barn offered his public support for the site, saying, "Sorry to see this happen. Your site is a great asset." And according to encouraging site owners, many users in the comments pointed out how frustrating it was for them that Activision would take down a tool that is helpful to the community while doing very little to shut down those who are selling profit off of cheat engines off. Yeah, they... Oh yeah. Sound like it's a wrap for them. Taking a bullet, they call that brr. Taking a piss in it.
I gotta tell you something I could do. I could be running around chasing you, but I won't. Cause I got better things to do. Rather spend my precious time chasing somebody who loves me too. If I got $1 for every time you slam the door, I would be the richest girl alive. If you hadn't run away.
Blue Still was the last song. I'm about to post this song right now. So Blue Still was the drill song.
All you wanted was a game to play, and you couldn't handle that I had my ways. I found your matrix and your side chicks. I'm a winner, babe, but you didn't win this. It's a part of the game. In the beginning, I just didn't know that you're an enemy I held too close. Now I know. Cause you did everything to prove me wrong. You were not the guy I thought. Now I'm beating you at your own. Yeah. If I got $1 for every time you slam the door, I would be the richest girl alive. But you didn't know me. All you wanted was a game to play, and you couldn't handle that I had my ways. I found your matrix and your side chicks. I'm a winner, babe, but you didn't win this. It's a part of the game. Yeah, I beat you at your game, and if you were me, you would do the same. Man, I really love to play, and now that I won, then it's safe to say
I painted. I just spent the rain day on shit I can't afford, but that's the price I pay for the memories I'm making. I've been going places, I've been shaking hands for a chance to really make it. This life is so abrasive, so I almost gave it. All this shit I'm laying, and it's only the foundation. I've been going crazy, just trying to find a way. I was in the basement, trying to turn the page. I was going through the phase, nobody see my face. I was chasing at the paper, been all the for the waiters, with everything again. I've been breaking rules, I've been making moves, with everything to prove. Now it's going how I see it through my lens, but it's stuck in my head. I can't seem to get away from it. I went out of my way, I'm trying to feel the lost somewhere in my head. I've been out here all on my own, holding tight to the pledge. I'm somewhere near the edge of wishing we never met. I'm scared of being without you, afraid no one ever know me. I'm out near the edge, and I can't get us out of my head yet. Looking like who I'm becoming, it's all I ever wanted. Never like me when you're sober, only like you when I'm lonely. Got me looking in the mirror for the self-diagnosis. Feel like they villainize me for they ever get to know me. They tell me that you need me, but your action didn't show it. Knowing that you play the angles, and I'm seeing through your motives. But the weight down on my shoulder, found a way to hold it. I can't keep my focus, barely keep composure. Hard when I've been coping with all the pressure that I fed. Make it hard to hold my head, make it hard to get to sleep. Like I'm slipping from the edge, struggling to get a breath. Right the wrongs with the lead, life is not a guarantee. Niggas dying by the clip, still prescribed a dealer mess. Now the way to flee the scene, I've been trying to get a grip onto something out of reach. Life is speeding to a peak, it's how I realize that I'm not the man I wanna be. I've been running for myself, we all afraid to die alone. Scared that's all I ever be. I've been scrolling down a feed, afraid we'll never get to see the type of liberation that we really need to set us all free. I went out of my way, I'm trying to feel the again. I'm lost somewhere in my head, been out here all on my own. I'm holding tight to the pledge. I'm somewhere never at ease, I don't know a limit. Chasing a dream, I don't know what sleepers. I got a queen, she lit me the evening. She ripe like a peach and she snapped me the snippet. You well overdue for that link up in person. Text me to fall through its murder, she wrote it. Still up with courage, you're doing a service. Pull up to the crib, I'm equipped with the brush strokes. Cutthroat from the low, where no love goes. Women buddy like it's been that. Wanna fuck me looking at the bill stack. Off the bubbly buddy, I've been stressed out. Let the smoke scream from my chest out. Niggas laced up, I really hate love from a stranger. Shit is fake stuff, only need it from you. Yeah, crash land in the palm of my hand. Bad little flex wanna play by the coast. Carry the torch, I'm way up a slitty wherever we float. I came from the cold, used to rest on the floor. I stitch up my wounds, was born a soldier. Flipping the struggle, I'm taking it worldwide. Hold it down when you talk to me. Say it is what it's supposed to be. Say it loud, but I mean it too, yeah. Talk that good when you talk to me. Say it nice and I give it to you. You know my word is bond, yeah. What we on now is wild, shit a trip. Life is lit, take a breath. That's it. Now it's wild, this shit a trip. Life is litty, shit a gift, bitch I'm him. I don't really lack nothing. Drip black fish, hit the splash button. Niggas landlocked, too bad for them. And they liable to talk, but it's mad rubbish. It don't mean nothing. From the shore, trying to make it to the top floor. But the penthouse, pin game, something mad yucks, bros. No sleeping, been a task rabbit, been a lab addict. The chief of the tribe I put on for my village. Used to be local, I'm taking it global. Sharp with the focus, she catching emotion. Treat that holistic, I give it a physics. Fuck your opinion, just did a show, only spit raw material. I'm independent, bitch, I'm in the building. Look what we built it, it feel like no ceiling. We taking it worldwide.
Make it work, make it work. If it's broke, make it work, make it work, make it work.
I mean it too, yeah. Talk that good when you talk to me. Say it nice and I give it to you. You know my word is bond, yeah. What we on now is wild, shit a trip. Life is lit, take a breath. That's it. Now it's.
Alright, hold on.
Funhouse active, king of the palace, rubber like Malcolm, balled up fist in the air to the fast lit, yeah, hands up in the air till they gun me down, I keep it 100, they crunching the numbers, I'm getting out, young nigga got a fetish for success, if I ain't next and I just leave impression, next to rain on the window pane, puffy plain Jane, let them second guess me, wanna cop the Porsche with the porcelain skin, grip the wheels at the horses, why they trash to the trail list.
Facts, God. Word is bond.
Caloric as shit. I sipped the potion and poured it. I on the tide when she poured it. Opportunity knock at the door, then I rent. They rush for the doors, then they open like bliss. Pin stroke, game cold as the fridge. Sound wave for like more than the clicks. Cowabunga, search the word for my shit. Ayy, wait. Been gritty, don't pity, they fool. Thing with me, been real. Fuck trending, I'm hype, I'm litty. Been this since scrimmage, don't play game with me. I volley these hits like I play tennis. I drink this shit, now I live it, don't pitch it. I live pill at the top with the titty, said I run this shit. How I try to with the pizza, why they flop with the vision jaw drop when I spit it off top, little bitch. Nigga need 7 figures, catch the fade when they chip me. Bet I count it down to the penny wave. Ay, heavy is all on my mind, I've gotta make that Malcolm. Balled up fist in the air to the flashlight. Yeah. Hands up in the air till they gun me down. I keep it on it, they crunching the numbers, I'm bringing out. Funhouse active, yeah. King of the palace. Rubber like Malcolm. Balled up fist in the air to the flashlight. Yeah. Hands up in the air till they gun me down.
Hands up, hands up, hands up.
They crunching the numbers, I'm bringing out. I just might crash it. Really, I'm passive. Running from the madness. I just need cash me. I just want passion. Law of attraction. Let me do that shit. Going outside it. I just want passion. Really, I'm passive. Running from the madness. I just need cash me. I just want passion. Law of attraction. Let me do that shit.
BMT about to get on tech in. BMT Friday, he about to get on tech in.
Phone charge on its last light. Same clothes on from last night. Still lit like it's last night. Young living in the fast.
High kick, high kick, high kick.
Smoke cloud from the hash pipe.
Low kick.
Air from the half pipe. I need a centerfold from the shows with the
Medium.
chandelier dancing. Counting a
Block, block.
Been had hella Franks when it's ballpark figures. Might be in the
Side step, side step.
You can tell it's
Side
time
step.
to get better swing. I do like the
Side step, side step.
Want me pay the way, I'm the wave, I'm authentic. Sitting quest.
High kick, high kick.
I bring the gang for the gang. Nothing but a thing when I sing.
Low kick, high kick.
Bring it, getting fresh.
Medium kick.
And a blessing on blessing on blessing. They call me the
Blocking and blocking.
play too much.
Side step.
I've been so gone off the
Block.
in my height.
Block.
I'm sparking that
Block.
shit. Y'all niggas
Block.
your lane.
Block.
Attain.
Block.
I'm next to rain. The fuck is you saying? Out of my brain, not from this.
High kick, high
The
kick.
camera's high up.
Side step.
Sent to me from the enemy.
Side step.
Advantage by doing this damage.
High kick, high kick.
Why am I nemesis?
Block.
This is my
Block.
genesis.
Block.
My privilege. They took our innocence, but fuck that. I'm young and I'm wild, going ignorant like Funhouse active. King of the palace. Rubber like
High kick.
balled up fist in it.
Double heavy.
Yeah.
High kick, high kick.
Hands up in the air. They gun me down.
Low kick, low kick.
I keep it on it. They crunching the numbers. I'm bringing out.
Ad-lib. Ad-lib.
Rubber like
Added.
balled up fist
Added,
in the air.
added, added.
Yeah. Hands up in the air. They
I'm from New York.
I keep it on it. They crunching
We have to listen to that all day on the radio. What you expect?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wave. Yeah. I swear they never really understand me. I need a comment like I need a Grammy. She laced the flow with her designer panties. Yeah, we eating plenty. Check the pantry from the sound waves to the rebel lines. From the tattered bridges to expensive dishes. Now we eating ends with these new beginnings. Yet the sign a major for the bankroll. But thank the Lord that I dies at penitentiary. Nice guy, but my inside is empty. Mighty flashy with a bird's eye. Scribble gems to get my pockets lined till I get arthritis. My heart is icy, walking past the bouncer like I knew somebody.
Whatever stream can you get someone to turn up the rap music shopping on Amazon?
Y'all don't even like me. No, I'm staring in the mirror in different poses. He claimed me the realest.
Window shopping after dark with CoVa.
Almighty, find a prototype, I'm taking it. From the ground, now we paving it. Hella boast for when I'm
Jamming, look at that expensive shit online.
new sounds, I make a facelift. I'm in a new town, I make the wave split.
Tech and chill.
We accruing balance, where I run the game until my shoe is calloused on a loose gravel.
Can I get a fire emoji?
The message, nobody better. I'm bringing them killers, I want it forever, but I'm with whatever. Cause these days, I've been doing things my way. I can't hide away, make me feel it's all on my face. You know I got it made. Yeah, things been going my way. Hope the feeling don't
Tech,
fade.
chill.
Yeah.
Tech, chill.
Money ain't
Tech, chill.
Silhouette.
Tech, chill.
someone made a waves. Things been going my way. Yeah. Hope the feeling don't fade. No. Scream money, anything. They don't tell it why I live. Probably someone made a wave.
Wave,
How they envy how I
wave,
live my life just like it's
wave,
Just give me the mic and light it under lights. I put a knife and pressure, they fabricated.
wave,
Been as quick to set them straight. Yeah, I'm really next to dead.
wave.
California on the birth certificate. How we claim that they ain't seen the wave. How we painted on the level up. The tattered garments been a starving artist. It's like 09, that was go time. Close mine, that's where my heart is hard. Ain't need a placement. For my family's sake, I've been through some things, make a feel away. Why do I put out of place here? Why are they all in my face? Nobody better with the rhetoric. Tupac Shakur with the predicates. West side.
Fire, 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 fire.
Side quick to switch, I tell them to behave. From the attic to the airwaves. Give me 5 for the airplay.
Wave,
Really rocking money plotting. Going up.
wave,
Staircase, I'm headed to the paper plane for this since I was 40 planes.
Wave check.
Serenade, I see the chief for better days. I've been down and out, I need a change. I flip it into $1. Flip with my people, fuck that hatred, they dismissing evil. Yeah, we are equal, I point out the obvious. They carbon, they copy us. Rose gold, the neck is decorated. Scream the power to the populace. Want it all, but nothing opposite. Yeah.
Wave.
Been doing things my way. I can't hide away, make me feel it's all on my face. Yeah, I got it made.
Wave.
Yeah. Stream money, anything. Ain't no telling what I land. Probably someone in the waves. Think we're going my way. Yeah. Hope the feeling don't fade. No. Stream money, anything. Ain't no telling what I land. Probably someone in the waves.
Wave. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Baby girl, let the ice break. Give you all what your life is. More fire. Say, give me baby girl another night. More fire, hey, come on, you can ask and I never say no. You know what I say? He's still streaming, more fire, I met a girl from the UK. She a dance, she a cutie. I tell her come if she wanna see me. She love the green and she love when it rains. You can't get up on the world. Tell me your ATM, me no back. You go shopping with your ATM. Go lunch with your ATM. The way back and close from your ATM. Share the Twitch after dark. Every time you come in, be the one with the YouTube streaming after dark. Oh, no. Yeah. Every time she wants something, she call and I answer when you call and check in. The case was a tell me what's your name, looking fantastic. Dark skin like Fanta. Danger how she move, no banta. Bong banta, yeah, maybe. You got time into, got time for me to, baby, nice one, oh no. I met a girl from the UK. She wanna see me. She love the green and she love when it rains. She said bring out the money from the ATM. Tell your mom's a ATM. She go shopping with your ATM. Close from your ATM. When I glow every time you come in, be the one. She said give me Bitcoin. With your friends down. Up for my key, and they want is my key, me to wifey, I don't really show nothing but love, girl, up for my key, all you really want is my key, you want me to wifey, I don't really show nothing but love. Baby girl, I like it how you moving like the ocean, yeah, she deep like the ocean, she got waves in the head just like the ocean, yeah, like the ocean, keep it in on, with my man some distance from the ocean, wavy like ocean, baby, yeah, you looking like the ocean. Deep in my pocket like the ocean. She said bring out the money from the ATM.
Bring the money.
Your mom from your ATM.
Western Union.
You go shopping with your ATM.
Telegram.
Go love.
WhatsApp.
ATM.
Hangout.
Sun close from your ATM. When I glow every time you come. More fire for the girl. Friends down. Jesus Christ. Up for my key. All you really want is my key. You want me to watch. She want all these stimulus checks. Jesus Christ. Girl, call Donald Trump. All you really want is my key. You want me to wipe it. I don't really show nothing but love. Bobby. Hey, Bobby.
Yo. Yo. Tech and chill. Oh my god. Where else can y'all get this? Who else you subscribe to get you this? We dead ass jamming shopping on Amazon. Window shopper. Thunderclap. You know what? While we're at it, what I'll do is
I'm in the mood for a switch up. I hit the function, hit the rose till I hiccup. I hit the stage and leave with money that's a stick up. She picture perfect, so I told him I'ma flick up. Bill, I'm in the mood for a change up. I leave the city and return with my change up.
Change it up.
Don't remember how they played us. They wanna knock me down, but somehow I just stay up. Look, straight from the mud like Ruby. Straight to the stage, they love me.
Woo.
I understand they hungry.
Yeah.
But please don't hate, that's ugly.
Okay.
Just sliding, shaking, moving. I've been popping in my city.
Shopping and we don't got the money to buy anything.
I be too turned up to ever give a fuck.
No.
I ain't come to argue, let a nigga fuck.
Nah.
They been talking pennies, I need bigger bucks.
Yes.
About to catch a flight, I need to switch it up.
Oh, yes.
Got that black boy joy, might do my dance on him.
Oh.
Take no disrespect, might put my hands on him.
Woo.
Hit this chicken, now she wanna marry me.
Yes.
But she gon' need some closure and some therapy.
Yes.
Came back to the city with my bank account on F. Giving rappers hell, I know they happy that I left.
Yes.
Hit the south in winter, I just put down my deposit.
Oh, yes.
82 degrees, I left that jacket in my closet. I'm in the mood for a switch up. I hit the function, hit the rose till I hiccup. I hit the stage and leave with money that's a stick up. She picture perfect, so I told him I'ma flick up. Bill, I'm in the mood for a change up. I leave the city and return with my change up. They got amnesia, don't remember how they played us. They wanna knock me down, but somehow I just stay up. Hey, look.
Yeah.
Came in with the what's that? Left out with the who she.
What?
Laying game like 2D. Been kicking shit like Bruce Lee.
Yes.
Margarita to the brim tip.
Yes.
Black denim need a slim fit.
Yes.
Same people that I flex with.
Yes.
The ones that I'm in the gym with.
Yep.
I'm a living legend, you a dead cause, and I'm dead ass. No, I'm dead, right?
Shopping on Amazon without the money, man. You know you bugging.
Dead right. Teed up out in Malibu, got sand all in my good shoes. Press a nigga with the pessimism, but I only came for the good news. I am the show that they came for. Hitting the target I aim for.
Oh.
We been discussing the contract.
What?
Just telling they get what they paid for.
Okay.
I am not fucking with poverty.
Yes.
Really, it started to bother me.
Man.
I need the yacht with the property. They come with the view that you gotta see.
Woo.
Came up from the basement, hit the rooftop with a passion.
Tech chill with CoVa, shopping on the passion.
Dope blowing with the left hand, ass gripping with the right hand. Uber share to the airport, I'ma hit you back when my flight land. I'm in the mood for a switch up. I hit the function, hit the rose till I hiccup. I hit the stage and leave with money that's a stick up. She picture perfect, so I told him I'ma flick up. Bill, I'm in the mood for a change up. I leave the city Like, ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, coming down like precipitation. I ain't never met a limitation. Hate plotting my elimination. Gotta go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine. Top dollar be the bottom line. Bottom feeding niggas out of line. Turn your heart rate to a dotted line. Yeah, my zodiac probably dollar sign. Got the energy to win it, my nigga, I'm feeling great. Got a date with destiny, focusing on my fate. I don't give a fuck what you rapping, you been a fake. I'm everything that they ain't, it can't be, it won't be. Wanna see me fall, I can't go, I won't leave. Coming from the block with plain clothes and police. Straight up to the top with bankrolls and rollies. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like.
Who riding with me?
50 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal.
4 hours in, who riding with me?
Right, that's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right?
Get on it, man.
12 can't really stop shit, so I'm still pushing like a mosh pit. Ice drip.
Get on it, man.
Shit in a yellow bucket with the
Epidemic is the way.
chicken jams like wholesale.
Put all your shit on there, man.
Go sale. Hitting bitches with the oh well. Need 100 milli on the low scale. On my worst night, I'm the best nigga. Wouldn't mess with you, couldn't cap to him. Homie
See
spotted
no
me like
evil, but
700,
speak all
brought
fire.
1100.
See no evil, but speak all fire.
But then it ain't real, I just make dollars, I don't make deals. I've been going hard in the paint, still blowing kush clouds till I can't feel like. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like. 550 on the 5 stick, get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like. 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a
I've been wasting my time. I don't know
They got me going through the catalog tonight.
on my mind.
I got 4.4 gigs of bangers.
If I find a way to get it, when I do it, I can live it and forget it.
Little drum and bass.
How much I love you or I hate how you just put me in my feelings. I just wish you understood the gravity, but you got low sinners. I guess it's better just to live
Let me know if y'all feeling this.
to live it and remember.
I never change up.
I've been wasting my time. I don't know why I can't get you out my mind. Yeah, now I'm so lost. Where do I go? I was in the chase, caught a flat on road. It was all love, X no O. I was feeling rich, but we turned out broke. North Pole, life so cold. Lukewarm love, should've took it to the stove. You were bad, news all kind, no pro. We grew apart fast. I guess we was reaping what we sowed in. I guess we was unequally yoked in. Guess if we was putting on the shoulder. Guess we should've tried to take it slow then. Guess I let my feelings take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel. Used to think that we be growing older. Now I can't believe that it was real. It was back in late December when I did it. I just wish I could forget it. Cause I hate how much I love it, or I hate how I just love to catch a feeling. Told me that you understood the gravity, but now I know you didn't. I guess it's better just to live it and forget it than to live it and remember. If I find a way to get it, when I do it, I can live it and forget it. Cause I hate how much I love you, or I hate how you just put me in my feelings.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Travis Scott vibes. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, 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 let that beat drop. I mean, that Sephiroth type beat. That final boss type beat. That final weapon type beat. That cloud type beat. That gather all the stones type beat. That we call upon you Shenron type beat. That Spectrum Patronum type beat. These are so many songs I barely even listen to. Songs for days I haven't even gone through. Ooh. Haven't heard play this one in a long time. Oh yes. Oh yes. Wait for it. Hey, 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 hey. Tech and chill, tech and chill, tech and chill. With your host, CoVa. Oh shit. That Vampire D type beat. That Ninja Scroll type beat. Instrumentals for days. had to step away and put my Biggie shades on. Baby, baby. Yeah, I wore this I used to wear these. People used to think I was either Biggie Smalls or Jay-Z or Carl Winslow. Carl Winslow. Family Matters type beat.
Close, had me thinking they're friends. 10 toes down, I'll be free until the end. Crib outside the city, I don't feel safe in my hands. Took so many years, I'm just waiting for the wins. I'm in debt to no one but the one who took my sins. I do it for real, there's no reason to pretend. If I do it once, it's on me. Oh, you matter what to pretend. If I do it once, I do it again. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing.
I'm a whole fool. If you didn't know before, now you know now. I'm a bag of fools.
It's on me, gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Can you just pause for a moment and appreciate the fact that I was just up here jamming to the Family Guy, the Family Matters intro remix? Can we just appreciate that for just one moment, please? I mean, really? What the fuck? And the funny part about it is I can't believe I found this shit. Fucking dead. I look like Biggie Smalls, Jay-Z, or Carl Winslow.
Roll like a Mack truck, country heart, I'm a cop a farm and go act up. Lot of scars, I was cold-hearted, now I'm back up. Keep it real, I do this once a month, I don't rap much. I just take the money and go stack up. Only buying car cards to get tatted up. All that other bull, it don't matter much. You only climb me, I put the ladders up. Never fall. I can't lie, I've really been addicted to you. All of my attention I've been giving to you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. On my mind, I can't lie. On my mind, I can't lie. Pull you down till you dry. Pull you down till you dry. All the time, ease my mind. All the time, ease my mind. I know that you're dangerous, I'm addicted to you. I was sipping Moet for 2 years straight to the face. Champagne belly bubble still won't go away. Last year my best man hit a stain with bare face. Now he's got a LB on the water's cold case. I wake up with pain sometime and never go away. Wonder why I bow to my knees when I pray. In my city gritty, gotta keep it on your way. Or you might be a victim, they'll find you DOA.
What?
I can't lie, I've really been addicted to you. All of my attention I've been giving to.
Oh yeah, this is hard. I like this one. This one is hard. I like this one. Hey.
I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's robbing. Tyson with the fade, not the hair, my hands rocking. When I link with ballpoint, you know it's knocking. I'm not the same. Thinking money made me change, nothing else to blame. She stuck up in my way, singing Gucci gang. Gucci gang, think I'm Gucci Mane. I'm just playing in the cut, I got my Vans on. I'm not selfish, I get on to put my mans on. Always greedy since the day I got my first safe. 5'7", but I'm 6'8" when I stand on the money pals. Need a money counter, I broke my thumb from thumbing down. Wifey on my line, she told me to dumb it down. Mama on my line, asking how I'm dumbing now. I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's driving. Tyson with the fade, not the hair, my hands rocking. When I link with ballpoint, you know it's not. Get out my way, I'm so unashamed. Throw to my veins, like my 2K green or blue, I'm not into games. Focus on your player's face while I'm stacking change. We throw out what you got on your whole Kool-Aid. Every time I drop it, I can make the school face. I can't stand to be around people who are two-faced. I can't stand to do some business if you're too late. I beat the beat or defeated. I beat the beat or mistreated. I beat the odds deleted. On top, I'm ODing. No rock star with these leather pants, I'm AC/DCing. When I die, I bet they love me, but hate me when I'm breathing. I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, that's rubbing. Tyson with the fade, not the hair, my hands rocking. When I link with ballpoint. I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's driving. Tyson with the fade, not the hair, my hands rocking. When I link with ballpoint, you know it's knocking.
Never going back, get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up.
going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going.
Thank you. That was a smooth transition. back. Ah, we back. We back. Now I was trying out some filters and OBS crashed. It was like, you doing too much, player. Time out. Like, slow down and chill. Just enjoy the beats and chill out. You're doing too much. I was like, all right, I feel you. I'm gonna chill out. But I can't help myself. Check and chill. Are you still with me? Window shopper. Oh man. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me tell you a story about this song right here, right? So let me tell you a story about this song right here. I'm gonna put this on repeat wise. Oh man. I bring my memories. Alright, so let me tell you a story about this song right here. So when I first got Epidemic Sounds, right? I was trying to, when I first started, this is when I first started streaming. What's the year in this song? Wow, it's been a minute since I heard this. 2016, okay. So when I first started using Epidemic Sounds, when I first started streaming, I was trying to figure out how to connect Audition and take the output of Audition and put it into Streamlabs, because I was using Streamlabs at the time. So I would always test the audio effect to see if I have the quality audio EQs from Audition and transfer it over into Streamlabs. So how I used to stream when I started streaming was, Audition is very underrated. So how I used to stream was, I used to put up like a GIF, like a lo-fi type of GIF or like a vaporwave type of GIF, and I play the music and I just talk over that, and I'd stream like that. So for a couple of nights, for 2 weeks, I was trying to figure this out, and I gave up because it just wasn't working. I didn't even have a mixer at the time. So a couple of times, so what I would do is I would download these videos from Storyblocks, these free royalty-free videos, and I would try out the audio effect with the stream, right? And the song that I used the most when I was testing it out was this song right here. True story. So this song reminds me, right? This song reminds me of my transition in learning how to live stream. Came a long way. For that we gotta play it again. I came a long way learning this live streaming thing. Imagine, in only a little under 2 years, we go from putting up little vaporwave GIFs, talking over the music, to having a whole entire production thing like this. And the crazy thing about it was, the first time I did it, here's to not giving up. And the crazy thing about it is that I was trying to GIF stuff in OBS, and I was like, OBS is too hard. I'm gonna go back to Streamlabs. Imagine that. CoVa saying OBS is too hard. I'm gonna go back to Streamlabs. Isn't it? That's kind of funny now, looking back at it, right? Never give up. We talking about practice. Practice? Practice. FMPEG is an absolutely amazing program. OBS and VLC Player use it as their backend for encoding, decoding video. Progression. I stood up so late trying to get the audio plugins to work, trying to figure out OBS with the layers and the images. I just managed to get a picture with the GIF and play and talk over that while trying to figure out voice meter. Wave. 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 We're gonna run it back one more time. I wanna run it back one more time. I was sitting there like, man, this shit is hard, man. This interface looks crazy. I like Streamlabs better. Haven't looked at Streamlabs in a year and a half. Only opened it one time to do a tutorial to show people how to do things from OBS. I got multiple audio tracks, scenes, and hold on, where's my... we got freaking explosions in this bitch. They said explosions in this bitch? I think that's what he said. How they do that? Where they do that at? Shit, I don't know. Saying like, man, I don't understand these audio plugins. The media sources are confusing. Audio inputs make no sense to me. Listen to this song trying to figure this shit out. All I knew is I wanted to keep going. Didn't even have an audio interface then. Yes, indeed. Oh yes. Oh yes.
is to be close to you, but I don't know how and what to do. I'm so shy when it comes to you, but I guess you're curious, huh? So let me show you what I can do, 'cause I don't mind taking my time to stay in this bed now, never get out, 'cause I would love wasting time with you, baby, 'cause I know it will be heaven making love with you. I would love wasting time with you, baby, 'cause I know it will be heaven making love with you. Love is in the air tonight. I am yours, so hold me tight. Love is in the air tonight. Oh, love is in the air tonight. I am yours, so hold me tight. Love is in the air tonight.
Can't focus. Stream of 2021.
You want to see
And
like we are soulmates, something we never felt before. Yeah, I don't mind
hold if you gonna get the fuck.
taking my time. Let's stay in this bed now, never get out, 'cause I would love wasting time with you, baby, 'cause I know it will be heaven making love with you. I would love wasting time.
Sure we had fun tonight. You and me felt alright. But it's time you pick up your phone. You won't be worth my while. Me and you won't work out. Pick it up, pack it up, get a cab and go. It's not your fault, my baby. It's not on you, my baby.
Stream of the year. Stream of the year. Shout out to Perspective Gaming.
You shouldn't
appreciate it.
Promise it's for the better.
Thanks for tuning
I
in.
kinda cover you.
Yes, indeed.
I hold on to my heart. Sure with nobody.
Ain't much clubbing.
Nobody else.
So I bring the club to my house,
I hold on
to my studio,
to my heart.
to my room,
Give it up for nobody.
to my gaming chair,
I just keep it
to my setup.
I ain't got room for love. I don't need stars above. All I need is my precious space. Yeah, yeah. Why you so serious? Can't you just be mine for a night, my love? Take it off, put it on, then be on your way. It's not your fault, my baby. It's not on you, my baby. I'm just not the right kind of girl for you. You deserve somebody who's loving you. You shouldn't call me later.
Let me go make my drink.
For the better. I'm just not the right kind of girl for you.
Tequila.
I hold on to
Agave tequila.
share with nobody. I don't want nobody.
Who likes tequila?
Yeah, I hold on to my heart.
Let me know if you like tequila.
I just keep it to myself.
Tequila straight.
Oh, I've been through hell.
Tequila mix.
So I hold on to my.
Double.
Now hold on to
Triple. Quadruple.
before.
The bottle.
This way I won't.
One bottle.
Hold
2 bottles.
to my.
3 bottles.
Yeah, hold on to my heart.
Tequila.
It's not your fault, my baby. It's not on you, my baby.
Vodka.
I'm just not the right kind of girl for you. You deserve somebody who's loving you. You shouldn't call me later.
Woo! I'm gonna leave y'all with a banger.
Boy, you had me from the start. By the way you stared, the way you wrote upon me.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Man, I felt your energy. Wasn't used to being loved and treated differently, yeah. But something went wrong. The signals got crossed. And now we're on completely different pages. Let's go where we were, where no one gets hurt. Baby, keep it right out. Don't you stress the flow. You're trying to pick the pace up. We should take it slow.
Hey.
Baby, keep your focus. focus, don't you make me change my mind.
Okay.
If you love me, baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Baby, don't you, baby, don't you, baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Baby, don't you, baby, don't you, baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Boy, you take me on a trip, always up and down and back and forth and merry.
Wave check.
Frown, I just wanna
wave check.
Right, but when you go left, I'm stuck here feeling left behind. Cause something went wrong, the signals got crossed, and now we're going different directions. Let's go where we were, when no one gets hurt.
Vibe check.
Right there, don't you stress the flow.
Vibe check.
Pick the pace up, we should take it slow.
Vibe check.
Baby, keep your focus, don't you make me change my mind.
Vibe check.
If you love me, baby, don't you switch up the
vibe check.
Baby, don't you.
Vibe check.
Baby, don't you.
Vibe check.
Baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Baby, don't you.
Vibe check.
Baby, don't you.
Vibe check.
Baby, don't you switch up the vibe. If you love me just like you say you do, don't kill the guy. If you kill him, you're gonna kill us too. Baby, keep it right there, don't you stress the flow.
Yes.
Trying to pick the pace up, we should take it slow.
No.
Baby, keep your focus, don't you make me change my mind.
No.
If you love me, baby, don't you switch up the
vibe check.
Baby, don't you.
Vibe check.
Baby, don't you.
Vibe check.
Baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Baby, don't you.
Vibe check.
Baby, don't you. Baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Taking just be.
Okay, there we go. Now I can go get my drink. I'm gonna leave you out with this one. I'm gonna go get my drink.
Issues, I know I got issues. Hate you then, I miss you again. Selfish, I can be so selfish. Spend more time when meeting your friends. Please forgive my attitude.
Yes.
I want my cake and eat it too. But a little grace would be enough for me to prove.
Vibe check.
Baby, you the remedy. You're my mirror, I can finally see. Bringing out the best in me, yeah. I don't want no problems, but I know I got a lot of work to do. Baby, I'm not perfect, but I know I'm worth it. Working out my issues with you. Crutches, I be holding crutches. Can't let go of any mistakes. Distant, sometimes I get distant. Stay away as long as it takes. Forgive my attitude. I need my cake and eat it too. But a little time will be enough for me to prove. Bringing out the best in me, yeah. I don't want no problems, but I know I got a lot of work to do. Baby, I'm not perfect, but I know I'm worth it. Working out my issues with you, with you. My highs and my lows, it's part of being human. Can you weather the storm? I'm starting to believe you can. Cause baby, you the remedy. You're my mirror, I could finally see. Bringing out the best in me, yeah. I don't want these problems.
So come
Tequila.
a little bit closer, and I'll tell you what I feel inside. You know I'm gonna wait on you. I'm gonna wait on you. You know I'm gonna wait on you. Yes, I'm gonna wait on you. No one's gonna love you like I do. So glad that I found you. You're the missing piece, the last piece of the puzzle. I'm finally at ease. So when times are rough and the promises we make just seem so hollow and weak, and we're about to break, we have to remind ourselves, 'cause we know how we feel inside. You know I'm gonna wait on you. It's over till it's over. I'm gonna
LM Styles, wait on you.
I'm gonna love it till it's gone. You know I'm gonna wait on you. And the weight that's on your shoulder, I'm gonna carry that for you. So hear me when I say, no one's gonna love you like I do. I'm gonna wait on you. I'm gonna wait on you. I'm gonna wait on you.
And they got guitar solos in this. Man, listen.
I'm gonna wait on you. And the weight that's on your shoulder,
You hear that guitar?
I'm gonna carry that for you. So hear me when I say, no one's gonna love you like I do.
Oh yeah, there we go. I like this one too.
I tried to understand, I tried to hold your hand, but I don't think I came through. It's just a state of mind, this love is so unkind, but what am I supposed to do? I'm trapped in your web, I should have stayed in bed, 'cause you don't know you got me. I've looked from every angle,
Started 30 minutes, 40 minutes late.
sorry, 'cause I like the way you do it, baby.
Went on for an extra 4.5 hours.
There's a way around it up. I like the way you do it.
I think my record is 7
Let's be honest about it.
on one stream on my channel.
Around it up. I like the way you
No, where I can stream this long without the people in the chat room. Shout out to y'all for jamming with me.
never say goodbye.
I know I'm a whole fool.
It's not a crime.
You could be a fool with me though.
Gotta let you know.
Shout out to the chat room.
Can't let you go. No more waste.
Wave check.
I'm trapped in your web. I should have stayed in bed, 'cause you don't know you got me. I've looked from every angle. It's getting hard to.
Big facts.
Don't you say
Factory.
recap? I like the way you do it, baby. Let's be honest about it. There's a way around it up.
Oh.
was tension.
My bro, yours says laugh aloud, put in work, bro. You got a nice vibe in here. Makes it easy just to hang out in here. Salute.
Do you know why?
Bro gets a 7-gun salute. Salute.
Situation. Wonder if we maybe were mistaken. Don't wanna talk, don't wanna see, don't wanna feel it. What is left? I've been thinking about us and the things you say. How you don't feel enough to come share my bed. All I ever wanted was the truth, and I got it. Is it too much to ask? A little conversation, a minute's enough to work out the frustration.
Does the lights match?
Make me
Should I change the lights for the song?
a little.
Let me know.
I don't want
DJ C over in the house.
little conversation
You're a VJ, you're a virtual DJ,
to work out the
you're a video DJ,
no need to.
you're streaming DJ,
A little conversation.
the technician, getting very technical.
Everything was wasted. Now all the nights seem so overrated. What was it worth? I can't take back. I can't stop feeling. How about you? I've been thinking about us and the things you said. How you don't feel enough to come share my bed. All I ever wanted was the truth, and I got it. Is it too much to ask? A little conversation, a minute's enough to work out the frustration. There's no need to make me bite the pavement. A little conversation. I don't want your love, just a little conversation. A minute's enough to work out the frustration. There's no need to make me bite the pavement. A little conversation. I just wanna lay here
Got some new subscribers
in
tonight.
your arms.
Shout out to BMT.
We could jump back to the start, and you never would.
Shout out to 8 Windows Timeless. Shout out to him.
If we never.
Shout out to Nick Taylor for sharing the stream.
Is it too much to ask?
Greatly appreciate it.
A minute's enough to
If like what you ain't like what you're seeing, please share the stream out. I greatly appreciate it.
make me bite the pavement.
All social media platforms.
I don't want
Just not Pornhub. Please don't share my stream to Pornhub, but I thank you.
a minute's enough to work out the frustration. There's no need
MC
to
Remo in the building.
bite the pavement.
Don't share it on Tinder too. Not on Tinder, please. Thank you. Oh, that's my favorite instrumental. Don't skip that.
Of duty,
Okay.
just to show you that my love is real. Do you even care when I stay? Oh baby, can you even tell I'm under your spell? Oh baby, I just wanna take another look at you.
No one does that.
Finally me, I just wanna take another look at you. Maybe that's when you will see that I'm falling hopelessly in love with you. 'Cause you're making me complete. I just wanna take another look at you. Will you let me?
Cheers.
I hope that someday you will know it.
We just tested the autofocus real quick.
Like the time I went
Back to me now. Back to me now.
Cause you said your favorite one is blue. Do
Someone probably has. Please don't share YouTube videos to your Tinder profile. It's weird. I don't care about your YouTube channel. I'm not gonna tell my hookup to come visit me on my channel. Don't pull up. Watching the clouds. Liking be on your way. Please don't be on in it. Hey. 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 Who's that in the chat room?
I just wanna take another look at you so our eyes can finally meet.
I don't know her.
Just wanna take another.
What you mean you don't know me?
Maybe that's when you will see
I don't know her, man.
that I'm falling hopelessly in love with you.
What you mean you don't know me?
Complete. I
On
just
your
wanna
phone,
take
texting her.
another.
Bitch, you bugging.
Let me.
I'm not bugging. What you mean?
You can ride with me forever. Yeah. Anyway.
Dead ass.
Night is over the park in a few.
What are you doing?
I give you the moon and my all.
That's not what we agreed on.
Hesitate, just give me your all. Just
What part of chill don't you understand?
so let's fly into a dream I won't deny.
You don't want to claim me?
Let's go for gold.
Not in the chat room, dummy.
Let's go for gold.
You don't want me no more?
If we ever was lost before,
What you mean?
now we finally found our way.
Not in the chat room.
And love is stronger than anything. We will make our own way.
The menu, find HDMI setting.
Over the park and a few brave stars. I give you the moon and my all.
That's gonna be my thing on my channel, yo. When I say some crap, I'm gonna be like, hey! Jump right in the street. Camera. Hey, it's autofocus check. Can you feel me? Like the 90s, like a 90s hip hop comedy movie, whatever the fuck. Like a Jamie Foxx movie at the end. And that's what she said. He jumping anyway. Let's get back to the damn music. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
It's yours. Don't hesitate. Just give me your all. Just give me your all. So let's fly into a dream I won't deny. I'm so in love. Let's go for gold. Yeah. Let's go for gold. So let's fly into a dream I won't deny. I'm so in love. Let's go for gold. Yeah, let's go for gold.
Yo, Sony's APS-C cameras autofocus is the coldest in the fucking game. You hear me? It's the coldest. Their APS-C autofocusing coldest in the fucking game. You hear me? Game. The video autofocus tracking is absurd, and this is and I just want to explain. So we're gonna get technical for 30 seconds, right? And I just want to explain something to people that's watching this, right? This is the kit lens. What do you, Spectralizer? There's no music playing. What are you doing? Where's the music coming from? It's fucking stupid Spectral. It is the kit lens that is doing this. 400 plus 433 auto focusing points on the camera. This is with the kit lens. This isn't even with a $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $12, $1,500 lens. This is with the kit lens. Best purchase for the channel ever. Rocket ships all day, every day. We on fire. We talking about level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Moon Man.
Say it again, say it
Now,
again.
this is my shit. I like this one, man.
You're saying you're sorry, so say it again.
Hold on, I know that.
Only you can make my world go black. Say you love me, then I'll take me back. Say it again, say it again.
Oh, say it again. Say it again.
You're my thunder, my darkest night.
Hey, Zero, what's going on, man? What's up with you, Zero?
Make it right, 'cause it's too late. Your time is up.
Shout out to Zero.
It's done and now it's stuck. 'Cause it's too late. You roll the dice, and now you have to pay the price. I'm in a better place now.
Much better place.
No,
Not gonna
I
work.
give a sorry. You're gonna be the lonely one.
Yes, you are.
I'm in a better place now. I'm not gonna worry. No, I'm not even sorry. You're gonna be the lonely one. Say it again, say it again.
Say it again.
You're saying you feel bad, so say it again.
Say it again.
Only you can do that.
My name is CoVa the Technician.
And wide, I
You're a video DJ.
can deep
You're a stream J.
inside.
You're a DJ.
Too late.
Saturday night pull up.
It's up.
We have no idea what I'm doing right now, but we just doing vibe checks. Vibe check.
It's too late.
Vibe check.
Roll the dice,
Wave check.
and now you have to pay the price. Oh, I'm in a better place now. I'm not gonna worry. No, I'm not even sorry. You're gonna be the lonely one.
Zero about to drop a video.
In a better place.
Shout out to Zero.
I'm not gonna worry. No,
Peace to Zero.
even sorry. You're gonna be the lonely one.
Zero be popping and locking,
Place.
rocking and dropping.
I'm not gonna worry, no. I'm not even sorry. You're gonna be the lonely one. I'm in a better place now.
I'm in a better place with this tequila. Tequila.
Even sorry. You're gonna be the
Tequila.
one.
That it would die, that we would come to this.
Stepping with the ladies. Oh,
Say goodbye.
step to the name. Let me stop.
Someone help
Let me stop.
see it. Someone help me free this feeling.
We went from trap
Someone me see.
to future bass
Someone help
to dance
me this feeling.
to reggae
Wanna think about the past.
to drum and bass
Lying out behind a mask.
to lo-fi,
Something for the pain.
slow jam R&B.
Lose myself again.
Does this make me a DJ?
My mind,
Does this make me a video J?
my sight.
Does this make me your stream DJ?
Day.
Or does this make me CO the Technician?
Oh, I knew
Let me know.
how this would end. How I knew that it would die. That we would come to this. That we would say goodbye.
Detective says all of the above.
Someone help me free this feeling.
All of the above.
Someone help me see it. Someone help me free this feeling. Someone help me see it. Someone help me free this feeling. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. Someone now help me see it. Oh, help me free this feeling.
Rocket ship manager to the moon.
If I can't have you, I don't want you to have anyone.
Hey.
And if you don't,
Hey. Hey.
there's something wrong with them.
Hey. Hey.
Problems that I don't tell anyone. Have I lost my perception? Feel like I wanna do something wrong now. Packing all your belongings. Say you wanna take some time.
Oh yeah. Look, we're gonna speed it up. We might. No, we're not gonna speed it up. Oh, I got mad R&B.
When I get you back, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got echo too. Shit.
When I get you back, oh yeah.
Where my echo at? Where my echo at? Hold on. Yeah.
When I get you back, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Promise you'll never leave me. When it comes to you and me,
Yes.
there's no one else I'd rather be with. Baby, I won't let you down.
No.
I got it. I know you need it. Love is it when you're around.
Oh yeah.
Oh, please say that you believe it. 'Cause I don't wanna lose you.
No.
I hope you feel that way too.
No.
No, I don't wanna lose you. Baby, don't go. Don't go.
I never heard this one before. I have no idea what this is. Okay. Talk about an interlude. Have I played part of the game? I see your good lies and I'm going to skip that. If it pleases everyone listening, I'm going to skip good lies when it comes up. Just letting you know that when good lies comes up, I'm going to skip it. But it's not, it's because it's not part of the game. Absolutely not. Or maybe it is.
I gotta tell you something I could do. I could be running around chasing you, but I won't. Cause I got better things to do.
Much better
And I
things.
spent my precious time.
Much better things to do.
Somebody who loves me too.
If I got 1,000 times.
Every time you slam the door, I would be the
richest girl alive, alive, alive.
If you hadn't run away, every time I dance and
say,
you would sleep right next to me
tonight, night.
You didn't want me, all you wanted was a game to play, and you couldn't handle that I had my ways. Around your matrix and your side chicks, I'm a winner, babe. But you didn't win this
I look like Belly.
game.
Tell me if you want. Tell me if you mean it. Tell me if you want it.
Me, I held too close.
Tell me if you mean it.
I know, cause you did everything to prove me wrong. You were not the guy I thought.
Let me know if I look like the intro to Belly.
Your own.
Let me know if you've seen Belly.
Yeah. If I got $1 for every time you slam the door, I would be the richest girl alive, alive. But you didn't want me, all you wanted.
Wave.
Game to play.
Wave.
Couldn't handle that I had my ways. Around your matrix.
Now I look like Belly.
I'm a winner, babe. But you didn't win this. It's a part of the game. Yeah, I beat you at your game. And if you were me, you would do
the same.
Man, I really love to play. And now that I won, then it's safe to say you didn't want me, all you wanted was a game to play. And you couldn't handle that I had my ways. Around your matrix and your side chicks, I'm a winner, babe. But you didn't win this, it's a part of the game. And you didn't want me, all you wanted was a game to play. And you couldn't handle that I had my ways. Around your matrix and your side chicks, I'm a winner, babe. But you didn't win this, it's a part of the game.
This has a very, I love this song. I always close my shows out with this. Okay. You have selected Microsoft Sam as your computer default voice. Cheers. This has a nice pace. Okay. Your Good Lives is coming up. Now, I am inclined to skip this song because I am truly tired of hearing the damn song. So, if it pleases the stream, if it pleases the court, we're going to go ahead and skip this one. We're going to skip Good Lies, just letting you know. Hey, 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 hey.
In this moment,
yes,
I cannot say what's wrong or right.
No,
it's not hard to fool me.
No,
'cause I'm addicted to the good life. Yeah, lead the way. I follow. No need to say. Where we are headed now, babe. I follow.
I'm a PhD.
Edge of it all.
I mean, greens, means, potatoes.
To the edge of it all. So tell your good lies.
I'm a PhD.
So by no matter what, yeah.
tomatoes. I am off.
Before the moment flies.
You're average at best.
So tell you goodbye.
Shout out to Kevin Samuels Defense Force for the inspiration to this high value track. Wait, what? Hold on, wait. High value track? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this channel. Okay, hold up. Oh shit. This is gonna be funny. Okay, hold up. All right. Okay, hold up. So this is Kevin Samuels Defense Force. This is a troll channel. People think it's me. It's not. Let's see. Where's my particle at? Okay. So this is Kevin Samuels Defense Force. This is a troll channel. Listen to this song. It's not me. Just making sure. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Unpopular opinion. CDs are underrated. There's nothing like a FLAC from a CD. Yep. FLACs are fire. So he has a song called Defense Force High Value. Okay, let's play it. We're gonna put it on the big screen.
Let's get it. Can't be a 7. Height, weight, size, but never a 7. Never a 7. How would you rate, but never a 7? Because you're not. You're not high value. CIA, FBI, digital soldiers, defense force. The line, holding the line. In chat rooms and comment sections, everywhere we go, Defense Force, Defense Force, I mean, hold the line.
Okay. I think we'll have me overdose on ketamine. What's this?
Game with your man. What I'm having for dinner.
Wait, stop. Hold on, stop.
And everyone thinks this is me.
Stop it. Hold on. Every time I see him, it's different. Hold on. First of all, he got the eyeballs moving, and he got.
Everybody thinks
got
this is me.
purple fire.
Listen to this.
Let me know when y'all. Let me know when y'all ready for this game. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
Check your cash app, Ism.
It's animated right now. Yo, hold on, y'all. Listen to the music and look at Kevin Samuels, bro.
God damn!
On the panel. Oh shit!
This is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
God damn!
Yeah!
Numbers going up! Numbers going up! God damn!
Yeah!
God damn!
He said, hold the line.
Numbers going up! Numbers going up! God damn!
Yo! I'm fucking weak.
God damn!
High value rapper.
Oh my god!
I'm fucking weak. Hold on, what else you got? Oh shit! Listen. Check this shit out.
So the Kevin Samuels defense team, you've seen
Can
all
I
this
speak?
evidence.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak? Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar! Yo, these niggas with these sound effects, I be fucking weak, yo. Yo, listen to this shit.
You were saying you were using Dennis Sperling to give credibility to your boy Kevin Samuels. What do you have to say that all the evidence displayed before you?
I'm weak. I'm weak.
Does that answer your question?
Nigga said it's the answer to the question. Oh my god. Yo. Oh shit. Yo. Yo. Oh my god, yo. Oh my god, man.
You love it when I get so high and drop that thing so low.
Oh.
Make you sit right here. Now you can't go back home. You love it when I get so high and drop that thing so low.
Oh.
Make you sit right here. Now you can't go back home. You love it when I get so high.
Yeah, I have to follow that shit.
That thing so low.
That shit's comedy.
Make you sit right here. Now you can't go back home. You love it when I get so high and drop that thing so low. Make you sit right here. Now you can't go back home.
I'm drank up and I'm banked up and I'm faded. You bend it down and you poke it up and you elevate it. I'm tanked up and I'm tanked up and I'm faded. You bend it down and you poke it up and you elevate it,
I came over, I ain't sober, I'm still drunk, that's hangover. Might run it back when this page over. You the best thing I done slaved over. Gon' arch you back and been way over. It's overdue for that understressing. Over him, now you underdressing. Call me up and I come finessing. Like, ooh, we shot it, what it do, what it don't. Baby, you a queen, you can move how you want. You was rocking with me when I couldn't stay afloat. They ain't never saying nothing wavy to a boat. Eyes up, look at me, now I'm the captain. Brought the camera, time for action. Split the legs just like a fraction. Tuck the napkin, time for snacking. You a mother. Tell me that it's mine, baby, tell me that it's real. Hit it to the max, well, tell me how it feel. It's gonna be a minute, cause I'm in it for the thrill. Make her feel like heaven, she gon' put me in the wheel. And willingly, I wanna do anything she wanna do. I ain't even wanna boo, but this is what the karma do. It's hard to be apart from you, cause ooh, I
love it when I get so high and drop that thing so low. Make you sit right here, now you can't go back home. You love it when I get so high and drop that thing so low. Make you sit right here, nah, you can't go back home.
I'm tanked up and I'm tanked up and I'm faded. You bend it down and you poke it up and you elevate it. I'm tanked up and I'm tanked up and I'm faded. You bend it down and you poke it up and you elevate it, you elevate it, you.
Even when it don't feel right.
XX Temptation type stuff.
With her. Even when it don't feel right. You know I'ma party with her. With her.
Yeah.
Monday, wanna meet on Tuesday, asking me to fix me up real nice.
Okay.
Wait until the weekend. She wants up the deep and telling me to bring the stuff I like. I don't wanna let her down, so I'm telling her yes. Though I'm counted down from the pain in my chest, but I'm putting her to sign now. I'ma feel her right now. Happy from the stuff I know she likes. I've been trying my luck every day of the week, yeah. With my baby, what's up? Ay, always down every week, yeah. Know I love her too much, but I just can't get enough.
Yeah, I'm all in. Brody on the line, I'm tapping in. God out here pulling the strings for me. A girl on the line, she feeling me. Preoccupied by the motivation. Put in the time, pay the entry fee. Bro on the rise, yeah, he kinda nice. Inside of my mind, no one's real as me. Lately, life has been gorgeous. Wake up to clear, my eyes hit record. Praise up to God, I ain't chasing no bitch. Swinging and miss, got me hitting these licks. I get the orders, don't get it distorted. Disconnected, I've been cordless, I've been cordial, I've been exploring. I got a whole lot, but somehow I want more of it. Yeah, I went to touring, put on for the soil. Hey, bruh, remember they used to ignore us? Now they drop me the pin with the cord and they catch me running through they ordinance. Remember we couldn't afford the whip. Pushing the scraper, that shit was so ageless. We blowing on grapes for the flavors. All of a sudden we major, still independent but no label. For now I'm going hard enough that the streams will lead to a house by the beach. All of this done with the speech. Filling my pockets for now, for later. I want the picket for some sign of the neighbors. I used to skip out on the payments. Nowadays I tax for the labor. Dog on the line, yeah, tapping in. I'm staying clear, fake rapper friends. Kamikaze on the traffic cam. Only one shot to navigate the labyrinth. I'm keeping it lit, burn it down to the ash. My life been much more than imagine. I got where I'm at with the passion. Traded all to live it backwards. Pray we ain't make it through the night. Hope we ain't make it through the night. You can see it when you look into my eyes. When you look into my eyes, you can see it. I'm grind all day. I've been going my way.
Straight money.
I've been going my way. I'm grind all day. I've been going my way. Going my way. Yeah, the word on my back like a atlas. Lit down the ashes. She do not come with no practice. Recipe, passion, and liquor with God in the passenger. Pray at her crashes. I'm in my basket. Blissful but ignorant. I'm dapper but ratchet. I play around in the traffic. I take the risk. Look at me stack up the chips. I play roulette with the magnum. Right till I die. I'm not afraid of the casket. I'm on the run. I'm chasing the thrills. I'm hungry. I'm starving. I lust for the meal. Lately, I'm blue like the bills. Yeah. I'm I'm elevated, overeducated. I run the race for who I resonate with. I break the bread with you who work the late shift. Break the ground, shake up the stimulation. Reshape the sound, needed renovation. All that quickly vacated the premises. I feed off my enemy entities. I rock the crown with a tilt. Ain't nobody done it like this. I'm having fun, I'm wild, I spaz when I serve with the stylus. I'm breaking them over with the hits. Only got one life to live. I'm antisocial at the function. They make me out to be the bad guy. My circle micro, if you had a scope, you still couldn't see us through the glass eyes. Real evasive when it's average chasers. Just to kill like I'm going places. Better late than fake, just hoping that we make it. Pray we make it through the night. Oh, we make it through the night. You can see it. When you look into my eyes. When you look into my eyes. You can see that I'm grind all day. Like I'm going my way. Like I'm going my way. When I grind all day. Like I'm going my way. You can see that I'm grind all day. Like I'm going my way. Grind all day.
Wave check. Vibe check. Wave check. Vibe check. Wave check.
Ay, filling my pocket with legal tender, cost me to be the winner. Fly out before I could see the winner, no more TV dinners. Wake up and roll me a wood in the morning, I heard it go good with the vitamin C. Baby, you don't need no friend for this evening, believe me, you better all ride with me. Slide to the loo in my leisure, but still had to cop me a crib right outside of the D. I let them think what they wanted, cause bitch, I got bundles of bread, it ain't bothering me. I've been up late in the lab just in case you was looking, that's where I'ma probably be. Make sure you thought about all of that shit that you saying before you done brought it to me. Brought all my soul to the masses. As soon as I dropped out of classes, I knew it was over. Lately, I feel like I'm cashes in poverty. Made me a savage, just weight on my shoulder. Told my little baby the waiting is over. I showed her I'm really the man. All of these rappers be trying to send me they songs. I just told them to send me a band. All of my niggas gon' turn up the function. I'm hitting the stage with that Henny in hand. Boy, you ain't popping until you can fly out the country. I met on my city demands. I do not rock with authority morally. None of them niggas be coming correct. Watch how you treating the one at the bottom tomorrow. He might just be coming to connect. I know that well what I know. I can't speak what I don't. I don't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. Know damn well what I know. I don't speak what I don't. I can't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the deal. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the drill. Filling my pocket with legal tender, cost me to be the winner. Shining so hard they gon' see me enter. No more TV dinners. All that I know is I know what I know, and I gotta go learn what I don't. I do recall how them niggas had treated me. Wish I could say that it healed, but I won't. I've been up middle of night, got a new riddle to write. That's the life of an artist. Girl, you too pretty to fight. Let's just be civil tonight. I'ma love you regardless. All of this love in the air. What are you niggas not breathing or something? What's up? Niggas be tripping on power, talking to me like I need them or something. That's tough, tougher than you could imagine. Seem like my usual fashion is never to worry. Ain't got the
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Can I run that back? Wait a minute. Let me run that bar back real quick.
My usual fashion is never to worry. Ain't got the time to be wasting, but I cannot honestly tell you it's better to hurry. Hurting your feelings if ever you think that I'm giving a fuck. Just give it some time. Don't even give them attention. If ever I feel their intention is different from mine. I do whatever I wanna, and most of them only gon' do what they fit in a break. Popping too much for the populous area. Roll me a blunt and go sit by the lake. Living my life in the moment. The power is present, and present is all that we got. None of these niggas ain't telling me nothing. The moment they hear it, it's already hot. I know damn well what I know. Most of them only gon' do what they fit in a break.
That shit got me sounding like Rafiki. Ooh, Mufasa! 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 He said he'll come back and you'll be king. Simba. Wait a minute. Let me play that back again. Hold up.
Popping too much for the populous area. Roll me a blunt and go sit by the lake. Living my life in the moment. The power is present, and present is all that we got. None of these niggas ain't telling me nothing. The moment they hear it, it's already hot. I know damn well what I know. I can't speak what I don't.
I'm missing a part that I wanted to hear though. And I gotta rewind it back a little bit. There was a bar that rang out to me, and I gotta hear it.
Seem like my usual fashion is never to worry. Ain't got the time to be wasting, but I cannot honestly tell you it's better to hurry. Hurting your feelings if ever you think that I'm giving a fuck. Just give it some time. Don't even give them attention if ever I feel their intention is different from mine. I do whatever I wanna, and most of them niggas had treated me. Wish I could say that it healed, but I won't. I've been up middle of the night, got a new riddle to write. That's the life of an artist. Girl, you too pretty to fight. Let's just be civil tonight. I'ma love you regardless. All of this love in the air. What are you niggas not breathing or something? What's up? Niggas be tripping on power, talking to me like I need them or something. That's tough, tougher than you could imagine.
That's the part that I wanted to hear. Niggas talking to me like I need them or something. Wait a minute.
In the air. What are you niggas not breathing or something? What's up? Niggas be tripping on power, talking to me like I need them or something. That's
niggas be tripping on power, talking about like I need them or something. What? What? What?
You niggas not breathing or something, what's up? Niggas be tripping on power, talking to me like I need them or something. That's tough, tougher.
Niggas tripping on power, talking like I need him and stuff. I don't need you. I don't need you. I'm the technician.
Than you could imagine. Seem like my usual fashion is never to worry. Ain't got the time to be wasting, but I cannot honestly tell you it's better to hurry. Hurting your feelings if ever you think that I'm giving a fuck. Just give it some time. Don't even give them attention if ever I feel their intention is different from mine. I do whatever I wanna, and most of them only gon' do what they fit in a break. Popping too much for the populous area. Roll me a blunt and go sit by the lake. Living my life in the moment. The power is present, and present is all that we got. None of these niggas ain't telling me nothing. The moment they hear it, it's already hot. I know damn well what I know. I can't speak what I don't. I don't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. Know damn well what I know. I don't speak what I don't. I can't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. You feel, so I'm gonna.
Wait a minute. The hook got me hooked. Wait a minute. Let me hear that again. I can't fight like it's overkill. I don't got time for that. That's what you
do. What I want. I can't fight. I'm over that. That just feel like overkill.
I can't fight. I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. I can't fight with that. I can't fight with you. That's overkill. That's OD. I don't got time for that. Bars.
Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the deal. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the drill.
Like a milli rocket, skin clear, still look young, Andy Miller knockers money.
Whoa. This is the only faucet emoji? Whoa. What was that? Hold up. I wasn't ready for that. I'm not ready for this one.
No, I'm sturdy like a milli rocket. Skin clear, still look young, Andy Miller knockers. Money in my pocket. Don't call me a money pocket. Engine get to rocket. It sound like a thunder rocket. Yeah, I still love my baby even when it's toxic. Crazy like she Britney, but no, she don't shade the knock. Russell Wilson way I get low and stay in the pocket. I get paid and do my dance like a touchdown. Yeah, I can't do no trying to leave that gun around. In my teens, we were acting up and running around. Now we're grown, still get to it if it's necessary. On the ground from January to January. Never met nobody who retired when they were young. So I guess I gotta get it to the cemetery. Getting paid just for rapping is fun. I lit up around a month of February. Told him side, no electric. Yeah, it's getting hectic. 777. 777. Yeah. Told him slide, no electric. Yeah, It's getting hectic, yeah. 777, yeah, yeah. 777. Couple of money in my head just to say they did it. Can't lie, I'm so paranoid and the windows tinted. I own everything around me, you can say it's rented. Not talking phone numbers when I'm talking 7 digits. Earn it by the day, every second minute. Used to pay me none, look, now they pay attention. Everybody say they drip, but I banded it. See them copy all the looks, but I stay switching. Pick up the loot, then hit the bank. Can never change, still roll the change. Captain say the pay, this ain't the day. They made me wait, I'm breaking chains. Yeah, yeah. Call me feeling bubbly off the rose. Took a minute, but I got it out the soul way. Friends turn to foes, haters tell them go away. Rappers making shiggy dance like a soul train. Told them side, no electric. Yeah, it's getting hectic. 777. 777.
Yo, this is hard. There's some hard shit they got on Epidemic Sounds.
Yeah. Told them side, no electric. Yeah, it's getting hectic. Yeah.
I've heard that.
I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. Too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. Too easy. It's too easy. I've been there, done it, seen it. Boy, all that like Keenan. Still got crack, they fiendin'. Flow still hot like Phoenix. Shine so bright, I'm gleaming. This off top, I'm tweaking. Fresh out the rat like Neiman. And I'm still tryna fight my demons. Cause we all gotta act like Tina. That's why I gotta ride with the Nina. Outside, it's a war going on. Maybe put my hands on my head like the Macarena. They want you walking on board like Kima. And give an F to you like John Cena. Putting blood on the brand new Beamer. Tryna earn 8 stripes like Adidas. You get cold when you ride with the heater. It'll turn you to a dog like a Keto. And expose to a cat like a cheetah. They smoke my partner like reefer. Dímelo porque o no entiendo, mi gente must really need G's.
He said they smoke my partner like reefer.
Round and round we go. Round and round we go. Round and round we go. Life is like a merry-go, sometimes I lose control like round and round we go. Life is like a merry-go, sometimes I lose control like whoa. Round and round we go. Life is like a merry-go, sometimes I lose control. Whoa. Round and round we go. Life is like a merry-go, and sometimes I can't let go of my feelings, let go of my pride. Even though I tried it like 1,000 times, I would be lying if I said you wasn't by my side. But when I needed you the most, I saw you running high. Oh, I remember how we used to run the street, yeah. I pulled a James, came from Akron with the heat, yeah. Man, I can't believe that I wasted all my energy on somebody who would turn into my enemy. But look, life is like a merry-go, cause round and round we go. Shame on me for trying to fix something that was broke. Hold up, one day we hit, one day we gone. One day we living, and then the next day we don't. I get so stuck in my ways, I just don't know where to go. I guess my life is a fight, and I got my back on the rope. Oh yeah, you name it, I tried it. I went from pimping to pining, could keep my mama from crying. My youth was absent of guidance, and now it's whoa. Round and round we go. Grow up with some kinfolk that we don't hit on no more. Lately I've been grinding and feel like I'm on a roll. Still can't be myself if I keep putting on a show. Cause one day we hit, one day we ain't, one day we moving, and then the next day we can't. Feel like I'm losing my grip, how'd I get stuck in this maze? Feel like I'm tripping, I just been missing for days. If life is no more than games, oh yeah, then I need to know. If I can't settle this problem, I think my head might explode. I may have children who teach their children the lessons I show. I get so lost in the system, can't even find me no more. So many bodies, they catching bodies, there's bodies galore. If they keep glorifying demons, then the truth on the low. If they keep running from their problems, it get worse than before. But all this Bible we dumping, it got their head looking swole. Can they keep their diamonds at least? Can they keep their work on the street? Can they keep on sleeping with different women each day of the week? They want that whip and that chain, that AHETB. If they gotta die to the flesh, that worry dying with me. Hold up, only if I knew back then what I know right now, I would pay that bond, I would bail you out, I would help you with those chains, I would help you with your doubt. But I can't fix it with no song, I'm just here thinking out loud, yeah. I can't fix it with no song, I'm just here thinking out loud.
This has a lot of Kendrick Lamar
I can't fix it with no
vibes.
song, I'm just here thinking out loud.
Life is a merry-go, we go round. One day we up, one day we down. One day we lost, one day we found. One day we swim, one day we drown. One day we cold, one day we hot. One day we on, one day we not. One day we stand, one day we fall. One day we breathe, one day we stop.
I like it.
Extra read about it. Say you wanna beef about it. We gon' come and see about it. Flexing ain't discreet about it. Extra read about it. Say you wanna beef about it.
Let's get your toes actually on the ground. Socks off. 10 toes down to the ground right.
Oh no, I don't wanna hear that. I can't stand awkward, nerdy sounding rappers. It's not 2005 anymore. I'm good. You got to take off your clothes now to be a good time. Yeah. Oh no. I cut that shit off with the quick. No, we don't want to hear that. You got to take off your clothes to have a good time. Yeah. This is why I'm hot.
Look, okay, I'm back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces busting out the scene. New life is something like a dream. Back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces busting out the scene. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a.
Hey, Tony Hanson, what's going on, man?
New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a dream. I am not friendly, I came for the paper, little baby, don't get it confused. I see them paying to play, they be paying for pussy, my nigga, I'm paying my dues. They cannot see me unless I'm on TV in times when they happen to turn on the news. I am not worried about shit but the money, cause you cannot buy shit with all of them views.
Let's get your fucking toes actually on the ground.
No.
Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold. Bang roll, on the go. Ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and my only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in.
skip this. I got this on. I got this.
I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's driving. Tyson with the fade, not the hair, my hands rockin'. When I link with ballpoint, you know it's knocking. I'm not the same. Thinking money made me change, nothing else to blame. Bougie stuck up in my way, singing Gucci gang. Gucci gang, think I'm Gucci Mane. I'm just playing in the cut, I got my Vans on. I'm not selfish, I get on and put my mans on. Always greedy since the day I got my first safe. 5'7", but I'm 6'8" when I stand on the money pals. Need a money counter, I broke my thumb from thumbing down. Wifey on my line, she told me to dumb it down. Mama on my line, asking how I'm dumbing down. I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's driving. Tyson with the fade, not the hair, my hands rockin'. When I link with ballpoint, you know it's not. Get out my way. I'm so unashamed, throw it to my veins. Like my 2K green or blue, I'm not into games. Focus on your player's face while I'm stacking change. We throw out what you got on your whole crew late. Every time I drop it, knock you make the school face. I can't stand to be around people who are two-faced. I can't stand to do some business if you're too late. I beat the beater defeated, I beat the beater mistreated, I beat the odds deleted. On top, Modine. No rock star with these leather pants, I'm ACDCing. When I die, bet they love me, but hate me when I'm breathing. I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, that's rubbing. Tyson with the fade, not the hair, my hands rockin'. When I link with ballpoint. I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's driving. Tyson with the fade, not the hair, my hands rockin'. When I link with ballpoint, you know it's knocking.
Is this going to be the record for my longest stream? My longest stream was, I think, 7.5 hours, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, my longest stream was 7.5. This is 6.5. I think it was around 7. I think it was 7.
I've been wasting my time. I don't know why I can't get you out.
He's such a lion searching. So spit it out to my face. It's okay. I've been busy working late, unrehearsed in my face, like repeating my mistakes. It's alright. It's okay. There is no one else to blame.
Tony says go for 12s, bruh. YFS says 6.5 hours. Damn, bruh.
I've been prioritizing, and you don't make it on that list. Don't get offended, baby. It's just a self-reviving thrift. Swarm around my head, look the way he goes, buzzing like he thinks that he's my hero. Thinking of taking a break, shutting it down to refresh. Honey, it's all for the better. Oh no. So spit it out to my face. It's okay. I've been busy working late, unrehearsed in my face, like repeating my mistakes. It's alright. It's okay. There is no one else to blame. So spit it out to my face. It's okay. I've been busy working late, unrehearsed in my face, like repeating my mistakes.
They got K-pop on this. Let me play some K-pop. 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 Come-sa, come-sa.
가을에 끝자락에 태어나 시린 눈 속에 피어난 I'm a snowflower. 찬 바람 몰아치는 밤에도 잠을 잊은 채 하늘을 바라봤던 향기에 속지 마요. 착하기만 넌 아니에요. 날카로운 대신 장난이 맘대 커다란 지구라는 섬 위에 살아가는 건 끝없는 paradise.
돼요 무의미한
Their beats be banging. I don't know what the fuck they saying, but the beat is banging. Nougat. Nougat. Tequila. Tequila. Vodka. Patron. Sangria. Long Island. Rum and Coke. Screwdriver. Mai Tai. Drinking them all. Getting drunk. 5 a.m. Still drinking. Pour 2 drops in my cup. Pour
2 drops in my cup. Pour 2 drops in my cup. Double, double, deep, deep. Double, 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 deep, deep. Double, 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 deep, deep. Two drops. Absent. 90 proof, 90 proof. 80 proof, 80 proof. 80 proof, 80 proof. 80 proof, 80 proof. 80 proof, 80 proof. I need all the drinks I can have. I need all the drinks I can have. Getting drunk. Getting drunk now. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it. Getting drunk now. Get it. Forgot the lyrics. Ad-libbing. Blame Funk Master Flex. Funk Master Flex. Funk Master Flex. Funk Master Flex. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Every time I try to clear my throat, a hiccup. Yo.
Can't you tell? Baby, baby, I have thick skin. Yeah, I don't let things get to me. But do you want me to spell it out for you right now? I'm not feeling your vibe. Crystal clear that you're head over heels, but don't come any closer, my dear. Cause when
like this.
Yo, I'm retarded.
It's not my fault. You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me. Like you have no options. I ain't take your options. Now I'm not the problem. Man, that's on you.
Be retarded on the way to
Terrorizing me, yeah, I'm always wrong. I knew you lost your mind when you dropped that bomb. Girl, are you crazy? Yeah, you must be crazy.
is going to be the day. Today is the day I'll chase all my fears away. I'm gonna walk up to
take it away. Feeling too good to me. Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? I just can't get enough. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like home. Yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone. Yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you. All that I crave when you're away, nights are sleepless. Do we need space? Yeah, maybe a break. Boy, you're my weakness. Giving we take, the love that we make, it's my favorite drug. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget.
Here's a smooth one right here.
Let me.
It's a nice
in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like home. Yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone. Yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you. You got me feeling some type of way. You make me wanna stay in all day. You're the reason I can't get out my head. I just can't stop thinking about you.
I like to move real close after waking up, mesmerized by your breathing, how you're holding on. Remember the day we first met and the love we found, dancing in the darkness. I won't let you run.
Have a good one, everybody. Great streaming music. CoVa. Shout out to Sleepy Wolf. Sleepy Wolf. Sleepy Wolf. Shout out, brother, brethren.
Miss you, but this time I know the feeling.
Have a good one.
You want me and I'm happy.
I hope you enjoyed it.
When the light is out, nowhere to
Peace.
I'll just close the door and go for a closer run. Closer run, closer run, closer run. By the time you give me some sun, closer run, closer run.
Oh yes. We gonna chill it back down again. Take it easy. Is this what you came for?
Do anything. The scent of skin is strong enough. Huddle a little bit closer, babe. Let's see if I can warm you up. Huddle, babe, snuggle, baby. Huddle, babe, snuggle, baby. Huddle, babe, snuggle, baby. Huddle, babe, snuggle, baby. Just wait. Let me drive you crazy, my cuddle baby. Wanna stay
let's get stupid lazy. My cuddle baby. Don't stop, this is my favorite part. Hold me like it's out of style. Imagination is running.
Saw your name on my phone, yeah. 3 o'clock in the morning. We've been going and going, back and forth cause we don't know better. And I thought we'd be different. Yeah, we were on to some good shit. We keep dancing with the devil, but he doesn't have a back, no. Should be pulling away from the fire. Should go, but I don't even try. Gone in the deep end tonight, tonight, tonight. I just wanna love ya. 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 Now you're making it so hard. Now you're making it so hard. Boy, you know you're making it so hard, so hard, so hard. I tried to replace you, tried to give up on you, but I can't. You know I can't. Saw your name on my phone, yeah. You only call when you want it. Baby, gotta be honest. You know my body never known better. It's like an upgraded business.
You mess me up and I miss it.
We keep dancing with the devil, but he's never gonna let go. Should be pulling away from the fire. Should go, but I don't even try. Gone in the deep end tonight, tonight, tonight. I just wanna love ya. 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 Now you're making it so hard. Now you're making it so hard. Boy, you know you're making it so hard, so hard, so hard. Saw your name on my phone, yeah. 3 o'clock in the morning. I just wanna love ya. I just wanna love ya. I just wanna love ya.
I heard you said you feel lonely. Nothing is right with that. Picking up pieces of something that doesn't matter. You kept fighting, kept smiling. Prepare for war. What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more. Said it all along, said it all along.
There's just you and me.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time
when we both agree.
Do what you wanna do. Say what you wanna say. I'll be right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait.
Empty bottles of red wine laying on the floor from last night. We got a little drunk, yeah. Now I'm a little numb. Spending hours by your bedside, talking till it's dark out somehow. Can get you off my mind. Don't wanna say goodbye, bye, bye, bye. Maybe we should take it slow. I don't feel too comfortable jumping into something new right now. Yeah, I don't really know anymore how to feel something again. Think I'm just scared of falling. Don't wanna go all in. I don't really know anymore how to be more than your friend. Think I'm just scared of falling. Don't wanna go all in.
Fresh vape curls on deck.
And you don't mind
What?
the door.
What? Fresh vape. Oh man. Puff. Puff.
And baby, I know you want more than this, but you know I can't afford your kiss. So I'm staying for the night.
Fresh vape on deck.
I gotta say goodbye.
Fresh vape on deck.
Maybe we should take it slow.
Take that vape slow.
Too comfortable.
Don't get too uncomfortable.
Do something new right now. I don't really know anymore how to feel something again. Think I'm just scared of falling. Don't wanna go all in. I don't really know anymore how to be more than your friend. Think I'm just scared of falling. Don't wanna go all in. Oh baby, I don't know. I think I'm scared of falling, and I really don't know.
Puffin', 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 puffin'. Hold on, wait. Oh,
Broken future. All the plans you made in your heart grew just to die. And now your damaged goods, damage should have never been. Thought you were bulletproof. Look at you, what happened? Did she hurt you? Are you okay, baby? Everyone gets hurt. That's how we learn to make love work. It's part of life, but if you need a lullaby, baby, don't cry no more. Just let her walk out your door. Baby, don't cry.
man, I didn't realize how bright all these lights were without the shades on. God damn. It's bright than a bitch in this room. God damn. Let me take my shades off. Oh my lord. Look. All this goddamn light. These shades blacker than a motherfucker. Blacker than a motherfucker. Blacker than a motherfucker. They say the blacker the shades, the darker the light. It's the darker the light, the blacker the shades.
Wasted
Well, the shades darker than the motherfucker too.
loving. All the nights I spent wondering why we couldn't be. Ooh. And now that you're alone, you're on my phone, running game. But maybe, baby, when it settles in that you're to blame, we could move on, pick up where we went wrong, baby. Everyone gets
shades. Red pill or blue pill?
Mama's here. 'Cause
If you're married, your wife might want you to take the blue pill, just saying. Or 2. But speak with your doctor before you take any pills. This is not medical advice.
Mama's here. Oh, I wrote a lullaby for you.
Shout out to the red pill. Shout out to the red pill. nice one right here. I like this one. Some soft house now. We're gonna move on from R&B. We in soft house now. We have just crossed the 7-hour mark on the live stream. So now we are in well, actually no. The last time I've had a 7-hour stream. I think it was 7:16 or something like that. So yes, we have crossed the 7-hour mark on the live stream. Wow. What a stream. Salute to the people that's been tuning in, enjoying, coming in, coming out, popping in, popping out, chilling out with me with the vibes and enjoying the songs. I appreciate it. Usually these streams happen when I just be vibing. Very spontaneous, unscripted, unplanned, but very much enjoyable and fun. Let's get back to it. Yeah! Yeah! Soul now. We got some soul music.
Spending my time believing that I'm flying like a cannonball. Yeah. What if I'm just concealing? And I'm waiting for a star to fall. Won't you do me a favor? Won't you hit me up, baby? All this time I'm looking at my telephone, 'cause I'm thinking of your hands and the way you make them dance on me, on me. Make a wish, take you back, let me out before I sleep. Take you back, hey. show me how, show me how. Yeah, you just blew my mind right now. You just blew my mind right now. Nothing ain't got no purpose. It's like I threw the dice and lost it all. But when I'm around you, I get a bit nervous, like in a plane before it's taking off. Make a wish, take your pick, let me out before I slip. Take your pick, take your pick.
Wave.
Make a wish,
wave.
Your pick, let me out before I slip.
Wave.
Dynamite, you just blew my mind right now, right now, right now. One more night, baby, come and show me how, show me how. Dynamite, you just blew my mind right now, right now. One more night, baby, come and show me how, show me how. You just blew my mind right now.
I can still remember the first time that we kissed, feeling light as a feather. I always wanna feel like this, but at some point we messed up, right, sugar? And when we fight, no one wants to stop. And as time goes by, I wonder, can we reverse the fall? Can we go back to that place? 'Cause I never wanted you to leave. Looking back on our past, I don't wanna be just another memory. I don't wanna forget, no. And I don't wanna do what's wrong. Yeah, I don't want no other. 'Cause it's with you that I belong. But at some point we messed up, right, sugar? And when we fight, no one wants to stop. And as time goes by, I wonder, can we reverse the fall? Can we go back to the place I never wanted you to leave? Oh yeah. I don't need to be healed, and I don't want to move on, you know.
All right.
This heart of mine
Okay.
is occupied,
Let's hear it.
and I am saving a seat for you. Not if but when you come around. I'm used to getting my way around.
Okay.
Memory on a screen. I am waking up from a dream.
Right?
Baby, come back to me. Why are we mystery?
begging me. I don't wanna be just a memory on the screen. I am waking up from a dream. Baby, come back to me.
Baby, come back.
Why was still a mystery? Begging me. I don't wanna be just a memory on the screen. I don't wanna be just a memory. 'Cause I don't wanna be just a memory on the screen. Oh, I am waking up from a dream, yeah. Baby, come back to me. Baby, come back to me. I said, why? I don't wanna be just a memory on the screen.
These soul tracks are bangers.
What I feel, have we changed so damn much? Can we heal? You're not saying a word. Oh, it feels so unreal. We lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. With us, nothing moves forward. It just stays the same. Think you know the answer, but you're playing a game. Thought we stayed together, but you don't feel the same, right? I've been thinking about you. If you think about me, are we thinking this through? If we're not meant to be, and you're doubting in me, tell me what shall we do? Didn't think you'd leave without a trace. Go find some courage and just say it to my face. Say it to my face. Are we lost? Are we not? Are we real? Are we turning to dust? Do you feel what I feel? Have we changed so damn much? Can we heal? You're not saying a word. Oh, it feels so unreal. We lost all ambition, but worthy acclaim. With us, nothing moves forward. It just stays the same. Think you know the answer, but you're playing a game. Thought we would be together, but you don't feel the same, right? I've been thinking about you. Think about me. Are we thinking this through? If we're not meant to be, and you're doubting in me, tell me what should we do? Didn't think you'd leave without a trace. Go find some courage and just say it to my face. Say it to my face. Think about me. Are we thinking this? Are we thinking this? You giving up in me. Tell me what should we do? Didn't think you'd leave without a trace. Go find some courage and just say it to my face.
Did a video with Nicola.
Say it to my.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have some interesting turn of events. It appears that I misspoke. I was misinformed, and I received bad intel. And that bad intel is following. Actually, my longest live stream was 5 hours and 9 minutes. This live stream has gone on for 2 hours and 11 minutes more than my longest live stream. Yeah, so if you want to see my first longest live stream, that's here. So yeah, I didn't realize that it was 5 hours. I thought it was 7. So yeah, I blew past my longest live stream by a whole 2 hours. Yeah. Information man, what's going on?
Face. Oh, I got to know. Are we lost? Are we not? Are we real? Have we changed so damn much? 'Cause I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about me. I've been thinking this through.
Just send it to me in my email.
Time goes by and yet I wonder, are you and me still the same? Are you still loving the game? I know I don't. You cast your spell and I went under. I know the laughter and the pain. Will I ever love again? I don't know if I can take it anymore. So I stay here and hold my heart when you walk out the door. Made a promise to myself and I repeat it in my head. Set your mind free. Set your mind free. No one knows what I've been through, but this is the end of me and you. Set your mind free. Made a promise to myself, this time I will keep it. Where there's a will, yeah, there's a way. With every smile, with every tear, I know
Okay, bad info, man.
I'm gonna see you brighter day. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, bad.
Why do we put each other through hell? Why can't we just get over ourselves? I know I should. You cast your spell and I went under.
Appreciate it.
During the pain, will I ever love again? I don't know if I can.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, so I stay here and hold my heart when you walk out the door. And then I take the first step a million more. And I make mistakes I never made before. But either way I know I made up my mind. I'm through feelings yet, I'm leaving all that behind. So I'm gonna let it shine on you. Make room for everything that's true. Do whatever I wanna do. And then I let it shine on you.
We're gonna get through these last ones.
I'm not gonna be there for you. 'Cause you were never there for me.
It's been fun.
Don't go ask me what you
We'll get through these last songs.
ignorance will never see.
Enjoy.
No, wasn't it for me? Why don't you just let it be? I gave you 1, 2, and 3 times that wasn't my good. 'Cause you're not on your knees.
Shout out to the tires.
Stupendous.
Something used to blown away.
Epidemic sounds for the win.
Oh, what's it?
Always for the win.
Why don't you just let it be? Yeah.
My name is CoVa the
1, 2, and 3. Time's not wasting, my good.
Salute.
On your knees. On your knees.
My your VJ.
On me.
My your DJ. Am I the technician? Am I the streamer? I'm all of above. All of the above.
What's in it for me?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna wrap it up. It's been a pleasure.
Money work. El mundo quiere dinero.
It's been real fun.
Money work.
Thank you for hanging on for me for 7.5 hours. I don't know why I'm still on.
Money work. Si me quiero educar.
But it's been so much fun.
Dormir en algún lugar. Un lugar para trabajar.
When you hear that song, when you hear this song, you know we wrapping it up. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is CoVa the Technician. We had an epic one. Super epic. Super duper epic. Super califragilistic espialidocious epic. It's been so much fun streaming for this long. Vibing out to music. Vibing out to the chat room. Talking to the people in the chat room. Looking at tech and everything. But until next time, thank you, goodbye, good night.